everyone. Hello, and welcome to Reaper Errant on Reaper Virtual Expo.
Are we live?
We are live.
Oh, awesome.
We are live. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
We have a slight missing formation, but Jen will pop in here a little bit into the game. And until then, you can see we're slightly different today in our look.
Snowy peaks.
Yeah, well, it's been a long time for us. It's been a month. We had that big freeze in Houston, and that made me think of cold, snowy stuff. And you know, I guess I don't have much of an imagination.
Snow in Texas.
I've written it right into the story.
Too soon.
That's wonderful. Nice background.
Ah,
Does it move other than the snow, or look like it's coming at you like in Tron?
we'll see what happens. We'll see.
Do you want the mountain to move? Jason, do you want the mountain to move? Don't give him ideas.
I've been looking at Tron for the last 2 hours. So.
I can tell you things. Well, I can't tell you anything. We'll find out as we move along today. And if we live that long, this is a special game, but it is one of the real games, so their characters are still at stake, and they still get experience points if they succeed, and maybe we'll end up activating some boons today.
Ooh, yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah.
the mystery will be revealed.
Yes. I think we lost Bobby.
Did we lose Bobby? He seems
Is
to
he
Well,
staring
and-
intently, or did we lose him?
He's been at
He's
the
got a
Looking very
scowl.
frozen.
You'll have to. I see what you did there, Gene.
He generally doesn't move at
There
times.
he
There he
but,
goes.
There he
no,
is.
There he
he's
goes.
very still.
He's back.
No,
Wait. Yeah,
he's frozen again. His little cheeks are
Bobby,
going
are
up
you
and
there?
down.
No, there he's going.
Yeah,
There he is.
he's back in chipmunk mode. He's good.
Are you still
Did they let
scoring
you
him?
out of Did they let you out of the
Hey,
pantry?
Bobby. Yeah.
Can you hear us?
Feel like
Looks like he's doing an online eye test.
Hey, Bobby.
uh,
Do we need to text him?
Can you get closer to the camera, Bobby? Can
Hey,
you get
Bobby.
even closer, please?
There might be other browser tabs you need to close.
I'm having some weird stuff.
Well, you look okay at the moment.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
For you.
It's going. I love it, everyone. So let's see. What am I going to say? Yes. This is a 5th edition D&D game. I'm going to say thank you to Reaper Miniatures for allowing me to come in here as always and do this super fun DMing and with all these wonderful players. And I will give them all a chance to introduce themselves and who they're playing. We don't have any turnarounds today in this, but they can talk about their characters. But I will do the traditional thing. Bobby's active right now, so we'll just start with Bobby.
Strike while the iron is hot.
Yes.
I'm Bobby Jackson. I play the gnome bard Pugh.
Oh, my.
It's going to be a
Full-
long night.
Let me see if I can do something about that. Let me come back here and see what we're on resolution, everyone.
Yeah.
Maybe I can.
Turn Bobby's crank a little bit. Wind him up a little bit more.
That's possible. Let's see what we got here.
Somebody
Papa
turn
needs a
on his
nap.
heat lamp. Turn on his heat lamp.
I'm gonna ask for less bandwidth from Bobby, and I'm gonna give him less bandwidth. Now I think that's gonna affect you all though, so I apologize to you all when your screens turn really blurry, but we're helping Bobby out here.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
He's in Alabama.
Okay.
Wow, Michael really went blurry.
Yeah, I would.
That's not true for the viewers. It's just the rest of you.
Oh,
Okay, Bobby, how's that?
Try it again,
Um,
Jackson.
It seems to be working.
All right.
I'm sorry. All right. I'm Bobby Jackson. I play the mighty and indomitable Pugh, the gnome bard, anchor and fulcrum of the party.
Hopefully, no longer clothing optional, though.
No, he is a fully clothed. Modesty is my watchword
Oh,
from here on out.
Oh well.
You've just laid down the gauntlet to Frank.
More ointment.
I'm not afraid to get naked. Not afraid. It's not a matter of fear.
That's excellent to know. Gene, how about you?
Hi, my name is Gene Van Horn. I'm playing a sculptor for Reaper Miniatures, and I've been working there for about 20 years.
Wrong show.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I am the mighty El Lagarto, Gooseneck the Lizard Barbarian, and I'm ready to get rocking and rolling tonight. This should be fun.
All right. I'm also super excited. Jason.
I'm Jason Wiebe. I'm playing Corncob Thunderbludgeon, a cleric of some repute. And what kind of repute is left to be seen?
All right, Michael.
Hi, my name's Michael Proctor. I am playing Abran, the more mighty and abdominable Wood Elf Ranger with the anger management issues. I'm ready to roll for initiative when you are.
The abdominable Abran. I love it.
Abdominable.
Abdominable. Yes.
I don't have to drill it, but I didn't want to let that slide.
It's always good to drill it.
Yeah, it is. Rhonda.
I'm Rhonda Bender. I am playing Fathom, a magic user who obtains her powers by making questionable arrangements with questionable people, and then I hang out with these guys. So bad decisions all around, basically, including my
Says the
outfit.
girl
Totally
with two hats.
Totally not fitting for mountainous, wintry weather. Wearing my dress and robe, you know.
Yeah, that's true. So let's get let's start a little bit. So I am Frank. I'm usually DMing on Nightheart Gaming, and I obviously now I get to say I'm usually DMing here too every other Friday for Reaper Errant. But when we left off, that was a month ago, they had camped for the night and seen a huge glowing streak in the air, kind of going down this river valley path that they were also traveling. And it's disturbing, but it's not something they could handle at the moment. It's just a matter of, we got to get our sleep and move on and see how it goes. That morning, it began when they woke up the next morning, or maybe before they woke up. It began to snow again, which is not something you didn't suspect. You knew it was the beginning of the winter season. It's one of the reasons you had the rush to do things. But you know that you're confident that the pass won't close as you're traveling down, but it does make the ground snow covered, a little harder to travel, and a little bit colder. Okay. So you travel down about 3 more days before you come to the watermill base. It's a town that is pleasant, small. You knew you were going to encounter it. It was a nice stopping point along the way. And one of the first things you encounter as you come through town is a little watermill, or fairly large watermill, really. You can see that it's sort of boarded up at the moment. It's stopped, at least. The wheels locked down. And there's a little bit of activity inside it, and you watch someone run across the road from one side to the other. She seems to be a little bit hurried, and maybe slightly, I won't say panic, but you get a sense of distress from her. It is.
What's she wearing?
What's she wearing?
Well, I mean, is she armored? Is she
Is not armored.
You know,
We know
is
what
a
you
French
meant.
cut
wearing-
bikini? What's she wearing?
She's wearing
We know what you meant.
longer,
We've
longer-
heard tales of you bards.
longer dress. Yeah, she's in pretty much normal clothing for the area and the environment. So she doesn't look out of place. She looks like a resident of the town, and she's heading towards the mill.
So our marching
Let's
orders
hail her.
are
Whoa there.
standard.
Yeah, pretty much. So I've got you Corncob, Aberan, Pugh, Fathom, Kay, and Gooseneck. You can change it if you
Well, let's send Kay up to talk to her. Let's see if we can do that.
This isn't like a business meeting where if you leave the room, it's on you.
No, I'm not gonna. I can't throw Kay under the bus like that.
I'll holler at her.
She waves. She looks down at whatever she's carrying, and you can see that she's got I don't know. It looks like some clothing in her hand, perhaps, and she returns the call. You can't. It's over the distance. The snow sort of deadens it out a little bit, but you. It's not a. You can clearly hear the distress in her voice. She says, "Oh, come in, get warm."
Oh, well, then let's do it.
Okay. We can do
Well,
that.
I'll do it. I'll
Yeah.
go.
Let's go get warm.
Yes,
All right.
please.
I'm with
But
my
also
pal
try to
Corn
look at
Cob.
what she's carrying or a little closer.
Absolutely. As I knock over trees.
Is it a one-handed burden or is it taking both hands?
It's one-handed burden that she is carrying with two hands. Perhaps is.
As we get closer, does it still look like a bundle of clothes, or is there a baby in there, or what?
Nope, it does look like a bundle of clothes. There is no baby in there. There's nothing you'd see that's unusual. Make a perception check, though, as you get close to see exactly what's going on.
All of us?
Natural 20.
Nah, yeah. Well,
Never mind.
18. Hey, are we doing any special giveaways for natural 20s or?
I can't say yes or no to that, and we'll have to harass.
We'll have to wait for
when-
Justin, I guess.
Yeah, when he gets on.
We should have discussed this earlier.
Yes, we should have.
Just 11.
Planning ahead.
Not in Reaper's wheelhouse, right?
No.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that missed that meeting or that memo.
Indeed. Okay, so
Thank
that
you,
natural
Reaper, for
20
hosting this event.
lets you. That
Man.
natural 20. It's clear
Just
that
an
these
apple you
are
won't polish.
these are clothes that are pretty normal again for this environment. They but you see they're a little thicker. They look like they offered some protection. They probably you see some like padded armor sort of in there and leather, but you see some tears in it. You see it looks like, well, with that kind of perception, it's been torn. Claws and fangs, it appears, has gone on it. And one of the side that she's kind of pulled up to keep bundled is you can see just a little bit of blood creeping out. And she's obviously folded it because it seems like she doesn't want to touch the blood, and that might be why she's holding it with 2 hands to keep it from opening up.
Oh my gosh, what happened?
I think it's Derek. He went out, and this was brought back by a wild wolf. I have
Those
to
are
make
Derek's
sure.
clothes, and a
Well-
wild wolf brought them to you?
This is what remains of it. This looks like it was... A wolf couldn't have done this, but these were... I think it's Derek's clothes. Come in and get warm, and we can look at them.
Not Derek Schubert, I hope.
I don't know. Sanders.
Yeah,
is
because
his
he's
name.
on
No,
our
this-
Facebook panel tomorrow.
this isn't
so I hope he
reality,
didn't,
Bobby.
Okay.
We're in Fantasyland.
Well, we never know. Might be
That's
Derek
true.
Schubert.
Well, we'll go, or I'll follow her as she goes into wherever
Yeah,
she's going.
Follow her back into the. She's going back into the water.
Yeah, she goes into the mill house,
Wheel.
and I'm gonna. I don't know how much of this I want to destroy as I pull it up, but we're gonna destroy what we can. We're gonna destroy the most appropriate amount we can.
Well, we have to get in as much trouble as we can before Kay gets here.
I'm starting you off big, I guess. Maybe I didn't wait, so my apologies.
Yeah, we
Well,
want
just
her
she
to
usually
feel really
stops us
bad
from
for
making
not.
bad decisions.
Yeah.
And
I
we want her to feel badly that she wasn't here to prevent it.
I got to get those bad decisions in quickly.
There are
basically.
no bad decisions if there's no one there to pass judgment on them.
This is true.
She goes in. I've got Kay's mini over here when she comes. She goes in. She folds it down. It's a warm room. There's a fire going. It looks like she's pulled furniture out of it at the moment. She
Capacity restriction?
You're not necessarily sure what. You could make a knowledge check if you want. Let's say an intelligence check. Just an intelligence check.
Would the mill typically work in the winter, or they would pause activities?
If you ask that, she says, well, the river freezes, and so we pull things out, and we take the furniture with us when we go, so it, well, just in case. It's along the road, and someone might come, and we came back one year, and someone had used it to stay warm, which I can't begrudge somebody, but half of our furniture was burned. So instead we keep a large wood pile available just in case that happens to a traveler.
That's very smart.
And you remove the furniture too. That's very smart.
Yes, well, we don't want it to be burned. But we've the wheel's locked down for the winter, but I'm sorry, I'm a little bit, I guess, distracted. This is definitely Derek's clothes, and he went out.
Yeah, so these are Derek's clothes. Where did you find them? You mentioned a wolf.
Who's Derek?
Let's start with who's Derek.
Schubert. We already went over this.
Oh my gosh.
Yes. Well, it's okay. I'll start at the beginning.
Good idea.
A few nights ago, there was a large flash in the sky, and one of my friend's child, who I've been caring for while she's away, is a very curious lad. Billy is. Asked a lot of questions about it, and we told him not to worry, not to be fearful, but he trailed off after it, I guess, the next day. We assume So the day after that, after checking around locally, Derek went out to try to track, which is kind of hard in the snow to do. And then it's been a day since he went out, and we hadn't heard from him. And now Thean has come back from hunting. He's checked traps and a wolf. He found one by one of the traps, had to shoot it. Well, maybe he didn't have to shoot it, but he did shoot it so he could get the rabbit out of the trap. And, well, I mean, I go on, but this wolf had dragged in Derek's clothes. These are definitely, I don't see how Derek could have survived, but I'd like to, I'm kind of responsible for Billy, and he's a good lad.
Would you mind laying him out here on the table so we can have a better look at the damage to the clothes?
No, of course, no worries. And she lays him out on the floor for you to kind of inspect if you need to.
So we have, what? Madam, what is your name?
Oh, Sophie.
Sophie.
Of course.
Okay, let's do introductions. Everybody
Yes.
know. Okay, so now, Sophie, who is Derek? You keep mentioning Derek. Who is Derek?
He was our
In relation to you.
He is our local tracker. No real relation. He helps out the town with a lot of things. And, you know, he got word that Billy was out, and you know, he went out to help us find him.
Okay.
So you found Billy. Billy is the kid. Billy the kid, of course.
Yeah, Billy's
Billy's the kid. And you found him okay.
No, we haven't found Billy.
No,
yet.
they haven't found him.
Oh my gosh.
No, they just
So-
found Derek's clothes.
Billy's obviously dead.
Well,
And Derek's been shot.
Let's not jump to
Your
conclusions.
bedside manner, Mr. Cleric of Light, is a fail.
Sophie,
But-
did you mention somebody named Ian? Is that right? Did I
Thean.
hear that correctly?
Thean, yes.
Thean.
He's a trapper.
Who's Thean?
He's just a trapper.
And so Thean and Derek were both looking for Billy?
No, Thean was checking his traps this morning, and that's when he had to defend his rabbit or his caught rabbit from the wolf, I guess. I'm not sure. I'm not clear on that point.
Mm.
So Abran and our cleric of nature, do you recognize the marks made on these clothes? Like what kind of creature might have done this?
Does it look like a wolf?
You may both make nature checks.
I have a +7 nature, may I?
You may as well, as long as you're skilled with it.
I have a 17.
Oh,
Okay.
yes,
I
I
have a
am.
16.
Oh, never mind. I rolled a natural 1.
Okay, Abran, you look at these. There is a lot of ripping and shredding on this. This looks like it. I mean, you might have to deliver unfortunate information. This looks like the same way wild animals might tear into a carcass, and there's no way if Derek was in this, which it looks like he was. He's alive.
I'm going to smell clothes. Can I smell a bear or anything on them?
That would be a heck of an investigation check. Go for it.
Wow.
I don't know why. Bears are pretty stinky. 14.
14. There are a lot of smells on it. It smells like animals, though it's been dragged through the snow for a while. It's been in Sophie's hands for a while. It was in the mouth of a wolf, and there's other claws in here, Abran, that might have been cats of some sort as well.
But not a skunk.
No, not a skunk that you would be able to smell that.
All right. It wasn't a skunk, everybody. We can
Oh.
put those fears to rest.
Okay. Wasn't the deadly rabid skunk. Okay.
It wasn't the deadly rabid puppy either.
Oh, there's the puppy.
Big.
Okay.
So
How far away
okay.
from here did the flaming sky monstrosity crash?
Well, I don't think it was too far away. It was up the mountain a ways, towards the peaks. But
Can you see it from here?
I could point out where, but I couldn't see any evidence of it.
Was Billy the only one interested in going out to see it?
Well, yes. Most of us are setting up town for the winter and have other pressing needs. Billy, being younger, I guess, was bored with that and showed the most interest. She goes over to the and she points out. She's got like this. She's pointing out a peak and almost another peak next to it, but they're very close to each other. She says somewhere in between those two is where I think this fire hit.
Do you know where the clothes were found? Is it in the same general direction?
Yeah, well, Theon would have set his traps on that side, up the mountains. That's where the best trapping is, but certainly not that far up.
So maybe we should go. So we need to go help. We need to help this. We need to help Sophie find Billy. So let's maybe we should go talk to Theon and find out a little more information from him. Yes.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Everybody. I'm not the captain. I'm just asking.
By the looks of these clothes, I don't hold much hope for Billy, though.
No, Derek.
Derek.
I'm telling the rest of
Derek's
the party.
dead. Billy, though, looking at these clothes, I'm pretty sure.
You're very dark
Yeah.
today.
Yeah,
Let's be hopeful.
yeah.
Kurkop's
It
in
just
Derek's
won't quit
place.
snowing. Wherever the
Derek's
hell we
toast.
go, there's snow. More snow all the time.
No.
Maybe it's us.
Starting to wear
Now,
on
where
her.
is Billy's family?
They're at the coast at the moment. They run a trade business, and they went down with their wares to try to. Well, they often go down to try to make sales, and this is the time of year when people are pressing that in. So they've gone
Who
away.
takes care of Billy when they're gone?
Well, I often do. Most years, it's been me. He hasn't. His curiosity is only grown over time. He's got a hungry imagination and mind. He snaps up things quickly, but I just can't keep him out of trouble sometimes, and he usually doesn't need to be kept out.
Sounds like he got snapped up quickly. That's just nature's way.
Yep,
Yeah.
great job. So
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, you
That's
heartless.
He looks mildly
Yeah.
horrified.
Yeah.
Wait,
Toast.
They
We're gonna
only
leave
jest,
the
Sophie. They
naysayers
only
behind.
jest.
Yeah.
Let's go find
I'm
Theon.
not
Where
leaving
can
my
we
son
find
here with you.
Where can we find
Yeah.
Theon and speak to him? And we'll help you find.
Yeah.
We'll help find Billy for you.
Other side of the road, he'll be clearing
Or
up his
Billy's corpse.
traps.
Oh. Poor Billy.
Okay. So
Yeah.
let's.
Let's go over there.
Who's
Go.
going over to the other side of the road to find Theon?
Me.
I'll go with you.
I'll go with you.
So we're all going.
Yeah.
Well,
all
on the
going.
off chance that Theon killed Billy.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's head over that way then.
Maybe he's possessed by some star spirit.
It could be. I have misplaced my blue tack, which I don't need yet, I guess, but I'm suddenly worried. So Theon, you see, he's kind of leaning over a trap. It's a ways up from the road. Although one of the first things that you note is, it's covered in snow. It's not that far from the road. Someone could step in
Here's
this
some
thing.
blue tack.
Thank you, Mike. That's
Here, I'll throw it to you. You ready?
Extremely-
Catch. There, catch.
if you wait until Anne has it, then that would work. Yeah, so it looks like he's setting it in a somewhat unsafe place, but he is.
Oh, are you Thean?
Oh, yes,
Oh,
absolutely. Can I
Sophie
help
said
you?
we should talk to you.
Oh, Sophie, I brought her Derek's clothes. It doesn't look good for him. Wolves must have
What do
got
you
to
think
him.
got Derek?
Well, I mean, it was dragging on behind a wolf, so I'm pretty sure that.
Just the clothes, though.
Well, part of him. The whole thing's not there. I imagine they got his snout in it, ripped apart
Did the
his
wolf
hole.
look like
couldn't
it
get
had
off.
blood on its paws and snout?
A little bit.
Before
Dried.
you killed it, I mean.
It was dried.
Ooh.
I can show you the wolf if you want. Haven't washed him up yet.
I meant you think maybe it was poor Derek's blood.
I feel like it was.
Hmm.
What
What are you trying to trap for?
Well, just get some food stores, and I scan a little bit. We make some, if I get a wolf in it, then I'm happy to get a wolf and use some
You
of
get
that.
wolves this close to the road?
Sometimes, especially when the snow comes down. They know there's food down here.
Hmm.
But if you're
So, Thean,
if you're worried about Billy, I mean, I don't want to be the cloud on a sunny day, but he's
Yeah,
got very
that's why
little
we're not
chance
really
out
worried about Billy. We think it's a foregone conclusion.
We got a bunch of clouds.
we
We're
told
okay.
Sophie we'd go
Yeah.
we'd go look and see if we could find Billy for
I
her.
know.
So
Yeah.
where did you find this wolf? Where was this wolf located when you found it?
there. Oh, well, I'll take you over to the trap, and I'm not going to move your mini necessarily, but he takes you up maybe it's a ways. It's a trek up through.
Is it closer to go see the bloody wolf before we go to the trap?
On the way. I can show you on the way.
Okay.
Uh,
Did you happen to see the demon star fall from the sky?
I didn't see it,
Ooh.
but I heard about it.
Hmm.
I tell you, that's probably what's got. I mean, that's obviously indirectly why Derek's dead, but that's probably what's
Why
got
do you
these
say
animals
that's
riled
indirectly
up.
why Derek's dead? Because he went after Billy?
That's right.
Okay. There hasn't been a preponderance of wolves since the star fell.
Well, there has been a few extra animals down here. I think they're running from something up there. No fires
Yeah.
though, so don't know what it is.
You haven't seen any, obviously, if you would have seen tracks from Billy, you would have followed them.
I'm not much of a tracker. I can tell where animals bed down and where they drink, where they might eat some food. But Derek was the tracker.
You could tell footprints, though, right? Human footprints from wolf footprints.
Yeah, certainly. But
Okay.
we have 2 days of snow. A day since Derek went out.
How
Yeah.
convenient that
Yes.
is.
Stupid DM.
Oh. That's,
Okay, so
Hey, our tracker can try some stuff.
yeah. Our cynical cleric.
do we get to the traps where Thean has
So wolf
And found
first
the wolf.
along the way.
Wolf
just
first.
in case someone wanted to examine that.
wolf first?
Yes.
Yeah.
Please.
You, Joel, did you want to? And he goes, he's got the
Yeah,
wolf.
Yes,
the
I-
guard can animate it and talk to it.
Yes, I do want to examine to see what quantity of blood is on the wolf. Was he? Is if you're eating somebody sufficiently to disrobe them, there ought to be a significant amount of blood on this creature.
Yeah.
So killed and
Well, and
gnawed
is there-
versus just gnawed.
Is there anything weird about the wolf if the animals are coming down?
There is nothing weird necessarily. He says that he says that he points out and goes, right here, there was a large hole in the clothing that was caught around this old boy's neck, and he was dragging the clothing around behind him. He must have been chewing on Derek, and you can see around his muzzle and almost up to his ears. There's some dried blood around there.
No
Let's open him
indications
up
that
and see what's in his gizzard.
Oh.
Yeah. Is a wolf
Derek
appropriately
was-
fat for this time of year?
Yeah, the wolf seems appropriately fat. Not it's not over fat, not thin. Just seems pretty
So
normal.
like a wolf should be.
Yeah.
And its fur isn't singed or anything.
Nope.
Nothing remarkable about the wolf except it was wearing bloody clothes when you saw it. Okay.
Yeah. That's all. That's all that was remarkable about it.
Should we? Can anybody detect magic? Should we detect some magic?
Oh, yeah,
See
I
if-
can detect magic. Pretty
Does he
sure.
mind if I open the wolf up and
Yes.
examine its crop?
It takes a minute, but I can.
Why don't you make the cut?
Yeah.
It's your fur.
I'd rather, thank you. And so while you're taking that minute to cast that fathom, he slices open, takes the opportunity to hang up a little bit, and then he steps back and he leaves it to you if someone's going to get in there and do the dirty
The
work.
radius
I'll
range
do it.
is 30 feet.
Okay.
Well, this wolf better not be 30 feet.
Well, just in case something else in a 30 feet radius is magic, I would notice.
I do have expertise in nature with a +7 bonus, so I'm going to root around in the wolf's innards.
Okay. Go ahead and make a nature check.
18.
I'll just be looking for the
that one.
magic out of the corner of my eye.
Wow. Okay.
So 25 total.
There's nothing foreign in the way of like a strange substance. However, there are bits of clothing that are not digested.
Fingers.
It's a Derek, maybe.
Bits of Derek.
Anything recognizable?
We'll just say bits of Derek. Yeah, there's some recognizable human bits.
I'm really not looking at that.
Okay.
But no Billy the Kid
Well, I'm
bits.
going to. I'll pull those out and set them aside for funerary purposes.
No Billy the Kid.
Oh. Well, there's hope left.
Yeah. You might want to. I'll tell Thean. Is his name Thean?
Yes.
I'll tell Thean that he might want to return these bits of Derek to Sophie so she can see to his proper burial.
I don't think they were related or anything.
Yeah. But
Yeah, she
But-
could bury
Okay,
the
kick him in the
clothes.
ditch.
Derek
You
had
could-
some friends.
yeah.
We can
Take him
these
back to
in.
the yeah.
Here, we recovered this Derek meat for you.
We'll do the right thing.
That's right. Do the right
So-
thing. Unlike our demented cleric,
Yeah.
endeavor to do the right thing.
Our cleric hasn't taken his meds today. So
Yeah.
so
Do we need to scan him for curses or something?
Oh no.
He's still
being
scarred
rather
by
salty.
Just being
the
realistic.
sight of naked
I'm being
gnome.
compassionate. You don't return bits of somebody to their next of kin. What is that?
So
All right. Now, I do want to look closely at the bits, and my logic is this. What?
I'm not
I'm-
looking closely.
seriously.
Quick scans for magic, and I'm
Okay.
turning around. I don't want to see that.
If there's parts of him that, I mean, if it's just innards, like he's laying there helpless and a wolf comes up just to eat the soft parts, well, the soft parts will be present. But if he's trying to defend himself against the wolf, there may be other parts that a wolf would not normally ingest.
Well, the wolf might
See what
have
I'm
some
saying?
marks on it too,
You mean like
right?
bone?
Defensive wounds.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
It looks like as far as you can tell, it supports the notion that this wolf did not attack a living person.
So the wolf was just scavenging.
Yep, that's what it looks like.
Good deduction.
Does Rhonda, do you detect any magic?
So
I don't know. Do
Fathom,
I detect any magic?
as
Or-
you
Fathom?
cast
Sorry.
detect magic, you look around, and there is no magic on the wolf or in the wolf. There is I think the only thing magic you see is Theon. Theon has a ring. Got a little magic globe.
Don't kill him, Abran.
Well, I probably wouldn't mention that to my fellow party members unless it seems sinister in some way.
Doesn't
Which it
seem
does not sound
sinister.
sinister.
No, the magic looks. The ring design itself, just as you're looking at it, looks like kind of a heirloom type ring, and the magic looks like the kind that would protect somebody from weather effects. So it seems like someone is trying to protect from weather.
That's a smart thing to have around here.
Yeah. Okay, so are we done here? Or should we move on to the
Wish
traps?
we had it.
Let's go. Trapping. Let's go to the traps.
Okay.
Let's go to them traps.
Okay.
Get
You
going.
can-
Well,
Open.
Jen,
Jen said
Says she
she's
can-
ready
it's
to
available-
join. Yeah.
Oh,
What'd Jen say?
she's ready to join if you're ready
Okay.
to have her.
Well,
At
absolutely.
a convenient point.
Well, I mean, this
As
is
we get near
convenient.
a
You're
door.
going to the traps.
Yeah.
As we get near a door, she can
We're out of
let's go,
combat.
Jen.
We're
Is someone
out of
texting her?
combat.
Should I text her?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah,
We're out of-
Oh,
I just
yeah.
told her jump in.
Yeah.
Yeah. She'll need a mask.
Okay. But I'll talk a little bit while they can stay there. He digs you up to the track. The wolf is back hanging on a rack now, long behind, and he takes you up to the traps. You get
There
up,
she is.
or
Everyone.
yeah,
Here I am.
up to where he found. Hi, Jen. Welcome.
Hi, Jen. Welcome.
Hi, Jen.
Jen.
The quick rundown is they're trying to find a missing kid who was super curious about that super light of sun that hit something and ran off. It looks like the tracker that went after him died at some point between the 2 days between the time the kid left and he left after him the next day. And they are now going to the location where a trapper found a wolf that happened to be carrying the dead man's clothes, or was stuck in the dead man's clothes, because he used the dead man, he was foraging and must have found his body and ate him while he was dead.
Okay.
And
So
I would
we'll
add
see
that
you, Miss-
corn,
Huh?
yeah, and I
Bobby
would add
going
that corn
through the
cob is in
inside.
quite the salty mood. Yes, corn cob is quite salty.
That's
today.
accurate.
That's
Yeah.
true too.
Okay.
I am the essence of light.
Light
She was
and
all like-
salt.
Sorry, lady. They're all
Yeah.
dead. Whatever.
Yeah.
Salt is light.
Okay.
Never heard of any
Your
dark
Himalayan
salt.
salt lamp. Is that it?
Yeah.
So, I
right.
don't know yet. I don't know yet, Ann. So you get up to the trap where he had it stuck. He said, right here, they like to come down and drink, and it's next to a small trickle. This saves them from going all the way down to the river where there's more people. So I'll set up some traps
They
here.
being wolves or rabbits or kids.
Rabbits. Occasionally wolves, but he points out and he shows that these are snares lined up here in a little thicket of it's like snow-covered underscrub.
You
it
never
says-
catch any people in these traps or anything like that.
No.
Good.
Yeah, it's certainly not. These snares. Occasionally, I try to flag a trap in a way a person would be able to see it if it's a bigger trap. I try not to do that around town too much. I was setting some snares down there, but nothing really would get in that.
Good. That's fantastic. I'm glad to hear.
You guys want to check traps, investigate them, see if there's anything weird going on?
I mean, you could look for the wolf tracks for where it came from.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Okay.
Abran?
Are those tracks available? Apparent?
Abran, you're going to need a high trained survival check to figure this one out.
Survival.
Yep.
Oh, there it is. Sorry. 15.
Okay. You do see some tracks from this wolf. You can identify them. It looks like they're good enough for you to track.
Cool. I let everybody know I can probably track this, and we start tracking.
Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go. Maybe we can find poor Derek's body, or what's left of it.
Or Billy.
Yeah. Or Billy. Poor
Okay.
little Billy.
Thanks, Thean. We're
We're
off.
I don't trust
Well,
Thean.
good luck.
What did he do?
No, I've seen Thean in a couple other towns so far, and I'm a little suspect. He keeps popping up.
Well, I guess it's just a very inbred area.
Yeah, I mean, Thean.
It doesn't mean he's evil, though.
This Thean is a reoccurring character, in my opinion.
Was he in the lair of the Mushroom Queen?
I don't know where he's been in a couple of places.
He has. He's had two different color schemes though for the.
Yeah. Yeah.
He changes his clothes.
They sound exactly the same.
Yes, but he doesn't change his pose.
He's clean and stylish.
It's true.
Yes.
Okay.
And that paint job on that gnome figure is great.
It is.
Yeah,
Minwax and meadow green, by the way.
Yeah.
Eminem, it's your painting secret.
Eminem.
Yeah, further away the better.
Yeah. So you get up there, and as you're tracking, you notice some. At first, it's pretty normal, and then you get to an area where it kind of coincides with some other tracks, and intermingled in there, not at the same time, but there's some bear, and there's some blood as well.
Are all these tracks leading in the direction of where the light thing fell? Or are they going in a different direction?
Yeah, roughly in the same direction. Yeah.
Okay.
They might not going.
Okay,
Going to or going away from?
To.
Blood drops or
You're going
in the same
blood
direction.
like in a skirmish?
No drops or bits that perhaps were tore away.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this isn't a killing spot.
No, this is not a killing spot, and you're following just the tracks as they go. However, I would like you all to make a perception check. Now that Kay's here, I think this is going to be it's going to be pretty good.
Oh my gosh!
Are the Pizza Dungeon dice letting you down, Pugh?
Yeah, it's a second one. 3 rolls tonight, and 2 of them are
You
ones.
get your passive perception.
You can't roll below your passive on this case.
Oh, okay. That doesn't keep me from being bitter about the bad dice.
No, probably not. So, Pugh, what was your roll?
It was a 1, but I have an 11 passive.
Okay. Well,
Oh, no.
that's-
11 passive. Yes, sorry.
Okay. Okay. Gooseneck.
14 passive. Do you want us to say that when we? Because I rolled a 9, but I got a 14 passive.
Yeah,
So.
yeah. I kind of. Yes, please do say that.
Okay, rolled a 9, 14 passive.
Jason. Oh, Jason. I'm
8.
sorry. Corncob. 8.
8 defaults to my 14.
All right. All right. Well. All right. And Abran.
Continuing the trend of crappy rolling, I rolled a 6, so I will revert back to my passive of 15.
Oh goodness. Fathom.
I rolled a 12, which is better than my passive.
Ooh.
Yay! Rhonda!
I stole Bobby's
Double
roll.
digits.
And
Yeah.
Kay.
22.
All right. Kind of felt like
And
that
that's a
might be
passive.
happening.
Yeah.
You see white. It looks like a bit of bone sticking up in the distance, and you can see an area where it looks like the snow's just messed up a little bit more. This could be the location of Derek.
Oh.
Mm.
Hey, what's that over there?
Bone, huh?
Well, let's scoot up there.
You scoot up there?
Come on,
Okay.
nature investigators,
Yeah.
let's go check it out.
Yeah, let's go look at Derek.
Yeah.
What?
No, Billy.
How far away
Or Billy.
would we
Could be
estimate?
Billy.
It could be Billy. How far away would we estimate that we are from where Sophie indicated the demon star crashed?
I mean, you might be halfway there when you talk about traveling up there. You've probably been following this trail for a good 3, maybe 4 hours. So
Okay.
I feel like you're about halfway to it. Some of this climb has been steep, but a lot of this portion of it hasn't been too bad. It looks like the next portion, if you were to continue on, is a little bit steep.
Is it overcast?
It is overcast.
What time of day is it?
Now it's late afternoon. Here, let me
Okay.
see if I don't think I.
I'm going to
can.
look up in the direction of where that star supposedly crashed. Is there any kind of a glow or anything?
No.
Oh, that's cool.
Putting some overcast
Yeah,
in
it's
there for
neat.
you.
That's cool.
That is cool. Really makes
Ooh,
that
I feel
meadow
like I'm
green
there.
pop.
Yeah, it does.
It really demonstrates how that color is totally out of place in this setting. So
Stop
black
it.
works better.
Leave me my fun, Proctor. Gosh.
Yeah, it doesn't look. There's nothing glowing or anything up there about it.
Okay.
You'd have to get closer to really get a look at if there's any difference in it.
Well,
so-
we check out this bloody mess.
Yeah, so you do. You come across the body. A lot of bones have been. Some of the smaller ones have been, eaten, taken away. The core of the being, though, is here. Clothing
Adult.
is not there. It is adult, or the clothing is part there. What hasn't been torn off. What is there looks like the clothing that Sophie had. This looks like it was probably Derek.
Look,
Kay-
Lagarto, more raw materials.
Kay and Abram, you immediately notice something though. His
Okay.
head has a wound that is very unfamiliar looking to you. It's, or at least it seems unfamiliar. It would be hard to create with a normal weapon. It almost looks like a small ballista must have hit him in the head.
Ay.
What?
My.
We were
Small
prepared for
Is
a
the
roll.
shaft of the bolt still there?
Well, so I mean, Kay and Abram see this. I don't know what you want to share
Oh,
of that,
sorry.
or if you want to come to different conclusions. But
Go ahead, Kay. You have a higher passive. or higher perception roll.
Hey, that head wound that he's got there looks very odd. I mean, it certainly doesn't look like a sword blow. What do you guys think?
So it looks like it was punched in by a sharpened log, kind of.
Yeah, small log, not, but definitely not an arrow shaft. The diameter must have been, I don't know, 2 inches,
I
But the
investigate
projectile's
around
not
to-
there.
and the
Can I look
projectile
around to
is
see
not
if
there.
I look
Huh.
around to see
I
if
want to
see
detect
anything.
magic again. I can do it when I want. So. Unless it's only been 10 minutes, in which case I'm still detecting from before.
No, it's been much longer than that. So you take a little
That's
bit
what
of
I
time
figured.
and take 10
Yeah,
minutes.
well, these
and-
guys do their thing.
Yep. Okay.
So
Go ahead.
And so the bolt is whatever this bolt that Kay and I think did this. It's not in his head any longer.
No,
It's gone.
it is not.
is it a clean hole, or is it jagged, or is it?
It's not clean. It looks like the entry wound is cleaner than the exit wound.
So it punched in his skull.
Can we tell if it happened right here, or did it
It
look like
does-
the body's been drugged to here?
It does appear to have happened right here.
All right.
This is
so
where he
can,
got killed.
Can I do a little investigation around to see if I can find the mystery bolt?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Make a
Is it?
Investigation.
You're looking to see which direction it might have come from, Abran? Is that what you're?
Well, I'm trying to figure out where the bolt is to maybe ascertain kind of maybe where it came from, if it's possible.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Well, I rolled a 6. Oh, if I was doing investigation, that's a 6.
Okay.
Come on, Pugh, you've got investigation.
Yeah.
Only got a +2. I'm nature and
Oh,
performance. Those are my.
Okay,
big
actually,
ones.
I'm
Doesn't
pretty
Corn Cob has
investigating, so I
investigation?
guess I'll look.
Okay.
I'll look.
Go ahead.
I mean, compared to the many things I'm bad at. 23.
23.
Wow.
All right. So
Whoa.
you're
Sean,
looking
what's your
around.
roll?
Fire.
You got just this. I mean, you are on fire about it. You look around. You're like, okay, he's laying like this. It's maybe the wolves and bears and things moved him around, and you move over to an area and you begin to sort of look at where it should have been behind him. If he was standing roughly his height, you get as you do that. You get up on top of a little bit of rocky outcropping. And get up, you look, K is the one who notices in the distance across where Fathom is on the rock, over by another rock. You see this, it looks like an armored individual stand up and hold up their arm and point it at Fathom. Not yet. Pointed at Fathom.
Fathom, get
In the
down.
same-
Yeah.
I'm getting down.
Okay, so she says, Fathom, get
Drop to
down,
the
which
ground.
warns you. I want everyone to roll initiative.
Roll for
this
initiative.
point.
Michael's favorite words.
It is
Oh my
Michael's favorite
gosh.
words.
Oh,
All right. Pugh, what'd you get?
4.
Okay. Gooseneck.
5.
This dice is fired.
Corncob.
16.
Abran.
15.
Fathom.
12.
K.
15.
Okay. Fathom, you have gotten down before this round starts. Just giving you a little heads up. Did you want to do that by like falling, just dropping prone, or taking a little bit of time to get off the rock that you're on?
I'll go prone and then try to slither down the rock.
Okay. So
When Kay tells you to get down, you get
right.
down. In my
So
world.
you're able to go prone, and then on your turn, you can decide whether to keep slithering down the rock or not. But the first person to react is actually Corn Cob. You're on top of it. You got a 15, right, Kay? Yeah. Okay. So Corn Cob.
Yep. Where is I? Do I see the guy?
So you don't. You look over, and you do see an armored individual pointing. He is like 60 feet away from you.
I will say, hold.
Okay. Yeah, his arm sort of wavers a bit, like it's gonna point to you now. But make a persuasion check.
19 plus 4, 23.
Okay. Yeah, he definitely stops pointing at Fathom and points more at you. Okay.
Do
Would you
I
like
still
to-
have time in this segment?
Yes, you do.
Say, lower your weapon.
Do you have a weapon?
I'm just guessing.
Okay. He does not respond to that at the moment.
Good.
You want to move?
Yeah, I'll move toward him. Not running.
Okay.
I'll have my arms kind of up, showing him I'm not trying to hurt him.
Okay. So you move 30 here. This is one of those scenarios, right? And I'm gonna, he pops up over, you can just see the top of him over here. See where I'm pointing my finger?
Mm-hmm.
That's where he's sort of stood up. Okay. Abran, what are you gonna do?
All right. So my bow is drawn, and I'm going to move up in a parallel to Corncob, but off to his right a bit. So I'm not directly next to him, but I'm over a ways. So either
Okay.
he attacks me or I attacks Corncob.
Okay. No problem. Is that a good location?
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Okay. And is there anything you want to do as well? Or
I say, yeah. Well, I guess I say, are you friend or foe? And does he answer?
Okay. Kay, it is your turn.
Did
I
he
can't
not
really
answer?
tell from this angle is there a spot where I can kind of move behind the rocks where I'm at to get some cover?
Yes, there is. It's quite a bit back. That's probably not a problem for you, but you could move either back here and get some cover behind the rock, or you could even move all the way over to here. It's out of the shot a little bit. It's right there, and get some cover.
I'll just move behind the rock that I'm next to.
Okay. Anything you'd like to do? Besides move, I mean.
I would like to get my bow out and ready it.
Okay. Fathom, you have dropped prone thanks to the advice of Kay, and you're kind of moving down the rock.
Snow Angel.
Anything else?
If I actually went back where Kay is, would I be more than 120 feet away from problem person?
You'd be right at like 120 or so. So you'd be within your range.
I think I'll do that then.
Okay.
I like cover.
You move
Cover
back
is
behind
nice.
Kay. All right. There is cover there. Very nice. Okay. So, Abran, Corncob, this person, kind of wavering, you say friend or foe, and he speaks to you in a language that you don't quite understand. He says something that you don't understand. And after he does, you hear a incredibly loud, like, boom. Corncob, does a 13 hit you?
I have an armor class of 18.
Okay. So you hear this like whizzing sound, like an arrow just went past you. No sight, no scene. You did not see it. There's a flash of light from this person's hand. Looks like shot some sort of firebolt type thing at you. And the rock behind you, the ones that Kay and Fathom are behind, a relatively huge chip for a projectile coming from one arm on a person, chips off and flakes away.
Did I see a bolt streak by me, or did I just feel like a force wave and a boom?
You just felt it and heard it. You didn't see anything other than that flash of light from their arm.
What the hell? All right.
And it is, and they just sort of stand there looking at you after that. Gooseneck, it's your turn.
How far is this person away from me?
About 80 feet.
Oh,
Maybe a little less.
so close.
70, probably 70.
Okay. Well, I've got a 40-foot range. So can I dash and tackle him on the last dash?
Ooh, not really, but you can kind of hurl your body towards him by keeping and running right at him.
Let's do that.
Okay, so you're right to him. You've moved all the way to him and try to bowl him over. Ollie's, go ahead and make a athletics check. We're gonna
athletics. All right.
Ooh,
17 plus 6, 23.
You did warn us this would be the time of El Lagarto, so.
Heart punch.
Flying tackle.
Yeah. So you fly at him. You hit him. He does not fall prone. You hear like this. It is like you hit a solid, a larger individual than he is, than he appears to be, and wearing full plate armor from head to toe. It's a ping of metallic thump, and somehow he keeps his footing against that, although he does kind of step back a little bit, and obviously his arm goes down as he does, and it's a loud, resounding clang. Exactly.
Okay.
That's kind of all you're able to do. You are up in his face, though. Did you want to do anything with your bonus action?
Fight him.
No.
Okay.
I don't. No, not yet.
Okay. Pugh, you see this all take place.
Is it possible for me to run towards the armored guy and get to where he doesn't have a line of sight of me if I go like directly below him on the screen?
If you moved and then used your dash action, you could, you wouldn't be able to do anything else, but you could get yourself here. Right where my up in upper right. Tapping that pencil.
I wanted to do something else. No, I'll just move that way, but I want to be wide of Corncob.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I want to cast. I'm going to ready my little toothpick crossbow and cast message. And I'm gonna send a message directly to him and whisper, "Surrender or perish."
Okay.
Does he send me a message back?
You get a very strange feeling when you cast that spell. It's not like you've felt before. You get no response back, and it kind of feels almost like the recipient didn't receive the spell. Sometimes you can tell when your magic goes
great.
through.
Hmm.
And it seemed maybe he's got some magic shielding on him or something. You have heard of mind blinking spells to protect people from things like scrying and message and detect thoughts and other arcane devices.
Do I have enough action left to shout this information to the party?
Yeah.
I'm trying to cast a message on him, and his mind appears to be unreceptive.
Tell him to phone home.
I say again, his mind appears to be unreceptive, as does yours.
Well, maybe I'm the best equipped to talk to him then.
Well, Corncob, it's your turn.
I will
Send him a real message.
So he's 30 feet away from me.
Yeah.
All right. I will move toward him.
Okay.
I'm going to do my best with, I suppose, persuasion to indicate that I'm ready to bash his head in, but I'm withholding my strike.
Okay. You feel like he doesn't miss that.
I hope not.
But he's not.
If you thought that ballista was bloody.
Okay. He's not responding though to you. He has not moved. Well, he was thrown off to the side a little bit by Gooseneck, but he still sees you coming.
I want him to see me coming.
Yeah.
I want him to see that I'm not bashing his head in, but that I might.
He sees it.
He doesn't play nice.
You're not sure.
Strange visitor from another planet.
Cares.
Hell demon.
Abran, it's your turn.
So he didn't attack Gooseneck. Well, he shot the bolt at us.
Yeah,
right?
he shot something at Corncob.
Okay.
That was an attack for sure.
Okay. How far away am I from Gooseneck?
You're 30 feet from them.
Okay. I would like to move.
Are you sick?
Over? Huh? Am I sick?
Something wrong with you? Violence is not your first course of action?
He was just getting in position.
I'm getting in
Okay.
position.
He learned through the ostrich experience.
Yeah, so
Okay.
I'd like to.
Yeah,
I'd like
throw
to
an ostrich at
close-
this guy. That'll confuse him.
I'd like to close in over off of Gooseneck's right, but
Okay.
I still want. I want to. I have a line of sight still to shoot arrows correctly. Correct.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Okay. So you go off to Gooseneck's right.
Yeah. But
Okay.
Gooseneck didn't do any damage to him yet.
Not that you could tell, no.
Okay, well, I would just need to know if I can use my Colossus Slayer thing. If damage was done, then I can add that. If not, I can't. Right?
Doesn't seem like it at the moment, at least.
Did
Okay,
I
cool.
move forward at all, Frank? I'm sorry.
You did. I
I'm
can
gonna-
move you
okay.
closer. I just didn't move you all the way. Would you like to be right up
Okay.
there as well?
I think so.
Okay. Let's put you all the way
I
up.
still want to be within a range that my bow is more effective if he's not going to close on me quickly.
You
so I
are
can still...
20. You are
Perfect.
15 feet away, actually.
I don't have a bow.
No, I
only
meant
have the same old
Abraham.
shillelagh that my father brought from
All
Ireland.
right. Well, I'm going to shoot. I still have an attack action, right?
Yes. Yep.
Okay. So that would be a 25 to hit with it's 7 points of damage, and then
Okay.
I can do 2 attacks on this turn still, or did I use 1 moving?
Nope, you can use 2 attacks on this turn still.
Okay.
That
Ooh,
hits.
nat 20.
Ooh, you're lighting up the dice.
And then I get what do I do when I get nat 20? I get to roll 2 d8s, right?
You just you roll double your damage dice for that roll.
Okay. So that's 10 plus 5 is 15 more points.
Okay. So your total on
That's
that
first
was
nat
how
20.
much? Ooh.
Oh God. I think it was 15 plus 7.
All right. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's something.
That sound right? I think
Yep.
that sounds right.
Okay. So you watch bits of this armor tear away off of them as you hit with your arrow, and when it tears away off of them, you don't see any blood or any person underneath the armor that opens up. You see, I don't know. It looks like colored strands of tallow, tendons, and ligaments.
Oh, these damn constructs. Probably see anymore.
It does remind you of some of the constructs you have met in the past. There's been graveyard, some things, you know? Okay.
Some strange god loves throwing constructs at us.
I like this music. Justin should learn a lesson from this music.
I don't think Justin's with us yet, even.
You need to wait till he's here to insult him.
Okay.
He watches the recaps.
Okay, it's your turn.
Can I get a shot at him from this distance?
Yeah. What's the shorter end range on your bow?
I have no idea.
What kind of bow
What
do you
kind of
have?
bow is it? Yeah.
Short bow.
Short bow.
Oh.
So this is going to be a disadvantage. You're just outside a good range for the short bow. So you.
That's fine.
Okay.
I will take a shot at him. And I miss. I got a 4.
Yeah, it goes wide over everybody's
Sticks and
head
gooseneck's
safely,
butt.
though.
Okay, well, technically it
Oh,
was a 10. I forgot to add my thing in, but I'm sure that still misses.
It does, yeah. And you can move if you want, or you can stay back here behind the cover.
I like the cover.
Okay. Fathom, it's your turn.
I think that I would like to Eldritch Blast this guy because he's kind of annoying.
All right.
And maybe he won't like. No, it says it's a crackling energy. I don't know what kind of crackling energy, but if you're covered in metal. So there's 2 bolts. The first one is 24, 25, I don't know.
Oh, that hits.
And the second one is 13.
That hits too, actually.
Oh, okay. I need more 10s then. So a total of 14 damage.
Okay. Right. Yeah, more bits of armor sort of break off of him, and he stumbles back a little bit. Both of those are very impactful. Okay. But he's still standing up, and he I mean, Gooseneck, you barreled right into him. So he comes down, he moves his arm towards you, and he holds out his hand, and you watch, like you've seen armor move and everything before, but you're not sure how this armor opens up on his hand and fire shoots out of it at you, as near as you can tell. But it's like a quick pa. It's that huge loud sound again, and that is an 18 to hit, Gooseneck.
Yeah, 14. That'll hit.
Wow. I'll get you some
True to
armor.
form. I always forget to re-armor him before he goes up there, too.
I know. Somebody needs to get that lizardman some plate mail.
Or learn a
Here.
armor spell.
We got a pile of it right in front of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, strip some tendons out of it and slap it on the lizard.
You walk
Maybe I
around
shall.
in
Maybe I shall
an alien
steal
suit
this
with a
armor,
dwarven
make armor
axe.
out of it.
Okay, sorry, my battery went dead there. So yeah, you feel, Gooseneck, this heavy impact in your chest, like you've been punched hard or hit with an arrow. 15 points of piercing damage to your chest.
Oh,
All right.
I wonder if
pierced
this is a
our
release
lizard. How much?
Who's
how much?
very familiar with different kinds of pain?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. This isn't the worst I've had.
Gooseneck, it is your turn.
Okay. Well, the first thing I'm going to do is go into a rage.
Okay.
Shuck him like an oyster.
So, let's see. You get, what is it? I'm going to zap him with my Storm Aura. So, Dex DC 13.
Okay. He failed.
And he will take 2 points of damage on that.
Okay.
But that's lightning
Or
bolts, right?
zap
That can't be
him,
good
yeah.
for a metal guy.
I'm going to
No.
zap him. And now I'm going to whack him with my axe.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. Here we go. First one is a 13. Does that hit?
It does. More and more
All
of his
right.
armor is coming off.
Let's see here. 1d12 plus 4. So 12 points of damage there.
Okay.
And let's hit him again.
All right.
Nat 20
Whoa.
plus 7. 27 points. So let me find another. There we go. 12 and 9, 21 points of damage with my great axe.
So yeah, you come into the surprising. So you hit very hard with both axe swings afterwards, but even while you were swinging, you could see the electrical damage was also a little bit more than you thought that would have been to him. And to be honest, so you can see it travel up those sinew, those multicolored sinews a little bit and spark, and you see a little bit of smoke as though it's burning. And then with your other, it's no question at that point, off comes limb and body parts.
Woo!
Nothing inside, and it just clunks to the ground.
Mm.
There's little
Evil
sparks
magic.
of fire that, as though, when tinder starts to light up and then can't, sort of beginning to that spark around from different areas and then die down overall.
So is he down, or just parts of him?
He's down.
Part of him is off.
He's down. You are out of combat. You have.
Woohoo!
He is on the ground.
Good
I
job,
can hear you,
Gooseneck.
Justin.
So
how
thank you.
is
So
our lizard man?
I'm down 15 points, but I'm okay for now. So let's. I want to search this thing. Is it is there anything on him that's, or is it just all metal and
He's
looks
all
like a suit of
metal.
armor?
It's like a suit of armor wrapped around some sort of tightly woven bits of sinew, and if you start tearing into those, you can see it's it's finely spun metal, like you would see a wizard's alchemist. Sometimes they use, or alchemy and wizards tend to use metals. That's
Some kind of golem.
yes.
Can I detect magic
Ah.
on it?
You can. You were already casting it, so I assume it's still up. There's no. It hasn't been 10 minutes.
I mean, it's concentration, and if
Yeah.
I didn't lose my concentration.
No, you didn't get hit. So there's no magic.
This is not magic, everybody. I don't know what this is, but it's
Curiouser.
or it's some
and
kind of
curiouser.
special
I'm going to
unknown
I'm going
magic.
to look at the undersides of its feet so that I can recognize its footprints.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that. You get a good look at him. I'm going to set him down because I don't want people thinking he's gotten back up.
No, so are there any valuable metals or anything we as we're kind of poking and prodding and looking at it, do we see anything that looks like gold or silver or copper? Or...
Yeah, you do see some metals that could be valuable.
Let's harvest
Part
those.
them out. Yeah, let's part them out
Yep.
and strip
there's-
them.
It's thinly beaten metals that are wrapped in some sort of tendon that's been colored.
I want to keep some
let's-
of the shell part too.
Okay.
Just
Yeah, I think we should tie it
study.
up like you would an empty suit of armor.
Can we open up that arm he was using to shoot with?
Uh-huh. You can.
What happens when we open it up? Is there anything inside, like projectiles?
Yeah, so you have seen like tinkers and people make mechanical things. But there's a lot of little gears and wheels and levers, a lot of things you don't necessarily understand at the joints and
Just in the
this.
arm?
Just in the arm alone. Very
Can I identify
complex.
any projectiles?
Yes, you can. It looks like hard lumps of metal that are shaped to go out of this person's hand.
No Stark Industries logo?
No Stark Industries logo. It's like a super complex blowgun, perhaps you could say.
Hmm. Can we take this blowgun weapon off of it?
You don't think any amongst you really have the skill to understand how to disconnect this in any way that will keep it remaining functional.
Okay, should we? Well, do you
I
guys want
say
to?
either take it
I'd
as
like
a
to-
bunch of metal or bury it here and come back for it later. I don't care which one.
I'd like
We need to get
snoop
us a
around
couple
to
of hirelings.
See, yeah, I'd like to snoop around to see if I can tell if
Or a
he
mule.
came from somewhere. Is there tracks?
Well, you and Corncob is identified as foot prints, and you go ahead and make your survival check as well.
That would be a massive fail of 7.
I got a 21.
No, I'm
Okay.
sorry. I got a 12.
Okay, 12 is good enough, actually, and 21 is even better. So you can both clearly see the prints, his footprints going up, and they are heading towards where Sophie indicated that ball of light landed. If there are
Well, you
more
mean
of
heading
these
towards backwards, right? Like
Yeah,
he's
up-
been walking from that.
up
okay.
the mountain, yeah, exactly.
Let's go.
You didn't see any kid footprints when you were looking, did you?
I didn't.
We're still
know.
looking for
He's
Billy.
Yeah, you did not.
Now, where
He's
does
getting
the
probed. Maybe he's still alive and getting probed.
I've forgotten about
Whoa,
Billy.
that's dark. That's too far.
Yeah.
Well, at least he's alive in that scenario.
Well, I'm not sure that's better.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, I'm
Wow.
the dark one. Okay.
Yeah. You got
All right, that's
Well, the
accurate.
warlock.
Actually,
Yeah.
I am the dark
Yeah,
one.
that is actually. Yeah. So
Okay.
let's Yeah, let's head up towards where the footprints are coming from. What do
Okay.
you think, guys?
Now,
Yes,
wait,
And we
wait.
just
let's go.
The
and we
the-
just see the one
trail
set.
that we had been following. I'm sorry.
No, keep going. Yeah. You want
The
Well, it
trail that
ended-
we
it
had been
ended with-
following of
Abran.
it ended. It.
It
shucks.
ended with Derek, right?
Yes.
Then
it
the
ended with
trail we
Derek.
were following ended with Derek, and then he started shooting at us, and so we ran over to kill his ass. And now there's these tracks leading off.
We're
that's a
following
recap.
it back
From
to
this
its point of
from this
origin.
creature
Yeah,
or whatever.
Yeah.
yeah.
it is,
It's not
from this-
quite Kay's journal, but that's my recap of the last
And-
20 minutes.
Pugh, did you want to ask more beyond that?
No, I just wanted to make sure that that trail of animal footprints ended at Derek.
Yeah, they kind of scatter around as though they came down after. They smelt Derek and came down after him.
Looks like there's a furry yeti moving all our figures around.
I have a very furry looking. Yeah.
Ooh. You blend in
I
well
need a
with the
camera.
background.
I gotta build something. Oh, that's right. There we go. Thank you, Justin. Justin's here.
Oh, yay,
Yay,
Justin.
Hey,
Hey,
Justin.
Justin.
Glad
Play
you
the
could
good
join
music
us
for him.
an hour and a half late.
I blew your
Justin
cover.
of the
I'm
good
sorry.
music.
I love the great music. Yeah, actually, Frank, you got my link, right? Can you pipe that into Bobby and only Bobby? It's the royalty-free lo-fi
Yeah, that's
on
totally
Spotify.
possible.
Okay, perfect. Okay,
Yeah.
I appreciate that. I really do.
The horror of that is I actually could, but
Poor Bobby.
He loves it. He protests too much. He just doesn't want us to know how much he loves the smooth jazz.
That benzo porn. I love that benzo porn jazz.
So you're following the tracks, and you get to an area where there are pine trees down. They're pretty small up here. You're pretty high. The tree line is not very strong. You remember when you crossed over, you went above the tree line, and here you're up, kind of at it, playing with it a little bit, and you can see there are marks that into the mountain. So a couple of trees get knocked over, and then dirt gets scuffed up in a huge trough. Something fairly large landed, and then the soil at the top of this mountain, in between some of the rocks, is soft enough that it dug down into it, and you can see a bit of a rock slide over the top, and you see it looks like worked metal ahead, sticking out of the snow.
Okay. That's all we
Hey,
need to know.
before
Let's
we-
head back to the village.
Before we continue on, I'd like to cast Cure Wounds on Gooseneck because he's our hit point absorber.
Okay.
So I give you back 13 points.
Oh, thank you. Thanks, Errant.
I think we should walk around this, what appears to be the point of impact, and see if we can detect any child-sized footprints.
I think we should look for any footprints other than this
Size
construct.
footprints.
Let's just look for anything weird, too.
Well, we
Right.
found weird already. Now we're just getting in danger.
Well, additional weird, not the main
we
weird.
haven't. We haven't known,
Sub-weird.
so we're kind of used to weird.
Well, if we're going to be doing things other than look for the child, I want to look for money.
Well, I just suggested that we look at all kinds of tracks that are around it.
Okay. I think we should.
Cool.
That's a great idea.
I just don't want anything to creep up on us.
Yeah, let's just
Cool.
do
Yeah, like
a circuit of the impact area.
Yeah.
To see if we can find anything weird, like Fathom said.
As you kind of
Probes? Are we looking for probes?
around, you
Probes.
something very large has come down here, and most of it is not visible. It looks like you do see some tracks. They're the ones that you were tracking up here. Move around a little bit around it, as though it also tracked around looking or hunting for something. You're not really sure, but you can see it walking around. And did I get
what kind of tracks?
Those are the tracks of that
Okay.
creature that you encountered.
Is there any heat coming off this object?
It's 2 days out here at the top of the mountain in the snow, so there's no heat. There's no heat coming out of it, which you would expect if it was an object that wasn't generating its own heat necessarily. However, as you walk around it, are any of you going to make tracking checks, further tracking checks as you go around? People with survival skill?
Yes.
I'd like
we
to do that, but
investigate,
I'd also
or-
like
Yeah,
I'd
is
also like to
investigation
look at the
appropriate?
dirt that's been puffed up.
Okay.
23.
20
Aberrant got a
17.
23.
and 17.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so it's in
Those are
survival.
survival.
I got a,
And then
yeah, I got a +5.
investigation, Gooseneck, you said you were rolling?
Sure.
Yeah, I want to investigate also.
Okay, Fathom.
Oh, I got a big fat 2.
Ooh,
Ooh.
Pizza
Um,
Dungeon dice.
Not very good at investigating.
Well, I'm normally better at it,
But
but
flying
not.
leaps I can do very well.
Okay. Yeah, so as you're moving around to different areas, you see, before I get to that, someone said they were looking at the dirt. Was that you, Pugil, or was that?
Yeah, I'd
Or-
like to know if it looks like dirt that has been burned or fused in any way.
Yeah, corn cob. So, not necessarily where the metal parts, where you can see this metal sticking up, like that looks like it's been pushed up. But some of the areas along the way look like it was struck hard. It's not, it's and it was very hot when it was first struck. And
Well,
so
I
its
think
head
it's pretty
heated.
obvious, guys, that this is whatever fell out of the heavens, or something to do with whatever fell out of the heavens. It came in hot.
And in our circuit of the area, we did not see. Nobody noticed any Billy-sized tracks.
Correct. Oh well, wait,
Mm.
not done yet with that.
Oh, okay.
What I was going to say is the 23. As you were going around, you do see just a bit of skip where there's a little bit of shade from the wind and cover from stone that it went up against Abram. You see some smaller child size, look like young teen, 9 to 11-year-old somewhere. So you're from 9 to a young teenager, tracks. And they're heading towards what looks like this round metallic door into the ground.
Cool.
And this door is at the point of impact?
It is on top. Yeah, it is part of the metal that's coming out of the ground. It's worked into it.
I let the rest of the party know that I found the little kid's footprints, and ask, should we go? Let's go check them out. Is everybody in agreement?
Yep.
Sure,
Let's
why
move
not?
towards.
Let's do it.
Let's move towards the door.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you all crowd around this door. It's as you get up close, you can see it's sealed. It's clearly a portal of some sort. And you would open it up. It's hinged on one side and sealed into part of the surrounding metal that's come up.
It's melted or
No, it's part of
Said
it.
metal.
It's built in as part of the it's like armor, metallic armor.
is there any, other than the hinge, is there anything else that appears articulated like a latch or a handle?
There is, yeah. It looks like there's a latch that you would grab and trigger the latch and open it up like you would get on a gate or something.
I'm going to open it up, guys. Step back.
Should we all
I have
get
my
our
bow
weapons ready?
drawn. Yeah, bow drawn.
Yes,
Let the little
let's
guy
be
open it up.
prepared.
Okay. You open it up.
So, what? Okay.
Right. Okay.
I want to cast Mage Hand and try to open it with Mage Hand
Okay.
rather
So-
than just jump over there and grab it with my little pudgy Billy Barty fingers.
Mage Hand so reaches up and you can trigger the it feels or looks, you can't really feel, but it looks like you're triggering the mechanism, but it's not working.
All right, I'll try it with my regular hand.
Okay, you reach up and you hit it. You hear a language similar to the language that was spoken by that construct. It seems like an affirmative language, and you open it up, and it sort of opens up, and there's a hole that drops down, and there's a little bit of snow down there. It's completely dark. It sort of drops down, and there's a little. You can see that tied off underneath is a rope. Looks like it's fair to say that like a Billy or someone could have tied the rope and climbed down this.
Well, it's been open before.
Little rascal.
Okay, so this round hatch is open. Is the gap significant enough in the hinge mechanism for me to spike the hinge so the thing can't be closed again?
Yeah, it's probably, yeah.
All right, one of you big strong guys pound this spike down into the hinge so this thing can't shut behind us.
I'll do it. I'll
shut
spike
behind
it.
Abran when he goes down in there.
I'll spike it.
Cat. This cat.
I've even got good spikes to use.
Get that cat. Get that cat.
I forgot how well you guys rolled also. Yeah. So yeah. Okay. Yep. It's set up so that it goes down. There's something else you notice though. The underside of it has some markings as well, as though possibly something was. You can see scratch marks, like something was dragged down into it and was holding on. These are large scratch marks that you'd get from like a large cat or a bear.
In the metal?
Yes, in the metal. I mean, they don't puncture deep into it, but they are, they're
So
large.
it's splinted.
Yeah.
It's
Sure
wrecked
hope
the
it's not
paint
that
job.
bear. Yeah, I'm sure it wasn't that bear that I shot with the arrow in episode 2.
And it was dragged into the enclosure, not
Yeah, it
pushed
looks like
out
it
or
was
something.
dragged in. So you're going down in this hole?
Yes.
First you shot
Send
him,
an
now you're
ostrich
getting
in,
probed.
Abran.
Okay.
I'm going in.
And the
So-
rope seems of our world, not one of these other worldly
Yes,
things.
exactly. The rope seams of your world.
How deep do I
Let's-
think it is?
Probably 30 feet down to the bottom. We're not going to...
Let's tie the rope.
Go
Let's
ahead.
tie the rope to the elf and dangle him down in the hole.
Yeah. I'll go
Well,
down.
Are you trying to
Let's-
catch a bear?
Okay.
First, let's check
Yeah.
and make sure the
I'm
rope
gonna get that
is
damn
really
bear.
tied up here that Billy knew what he was doing.
The rope is tied
Good
well
point.
enough to hold you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't
Billy
know.
knows
it's
We
not.
could
I-
dangle.
I
Let's
can
just
just
go.
climb down
So,
on the
we're going-
fixed
Yeah.
rope.
We're
Yeah, I'm
going
just going
down.
down.
Let's just go.
Okay, so you
I
all go
think
down
we're
the
all
rope.
going.
Okay.
Yes, please.
So-
Everybody's going?
Yeah.
We're all going.
Come
So-
on.
You
you're
can
all
stay
going.
up here if you want to.
Come on,
Don't
Pugh.
split the party.
All
I'm not
action's
splitting the
down
party.
here.
You
Stay
all
up here, you're going to get probed alone.
You pop down there. Okay.
Your clothes
I don't
are
know
still
if I'd
on
get
us.
naked this time.
No.
Yeah, we're all out of gnome butter.
Yeah, you don't want the gnome butter. That's not going to work. So as you go
I thought we
down,
restocked.
you get down onto it, and it feels armor plated under your feet. You hear kind of the thick clang, clang, clang of armor. It's completely dark. And as you do, you hear a voice that you do not recognize. And a little sort of light come on that looks like it's a rune that's lit up, and it blinks a little bit. So it's some sort of runic inscription that's on one of the walls.
Are we in like a corridor or a tunnel?
It's like a corridor with a rune.
And it goes
right
only
off of
one
it.
way?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm guessing I don't recognize them as dwarven runes.
You do not.
Can I examine the inscription?
Yeah, you go up and examine the inscription. So as you go up and you start looking at the inscription, more of it sort of make an investigation check. Arcana.
19.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, good job.
So you look at it, you're reading it. Are you guys talking sort of, I assumed you talked upstairs as you get down in the dark. Are you talking as well? A little bit?
Quietly.
Or you're all, okay,
No.
so you're quietly
No.
here. Not talking?
Oh,
Whispering.
Garto says we're
Very quiet.
I got nothing to say.
Okay,
We're
so you
using
just
our inside voices.
using your inside voices. Okay, yeah. So you get in and you hear a word, and then you hear another word, and then you hear another word, and you don't understand what these words mean. And they start to sound a little bit closer to the language you understand. And Fathom, as you get up to it, you hear, and you start looking at it, you hear word you do understand, or words you maybe don't understand, but in a language you understand. It's a very flat, affected voice, and you hear the words "implant not detected," delivering temporary nanites, and this little spray comes out that it kind of takes you off guard, and as it does, you feel like you've got a little bit of dust in your mouth, and as you sort of look up, it says calibrating bio readings, and lights come on down this corridor. They go boom, boom, boom over sort of the back, and as they do, the whole thing lights up down a corridor.
Oh, cool.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Thump, 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 where you can all see these lights come up as you come down.
Ah.
And it's a very foreign sort of environment. It's like you're inside a metal suit of armor.
Oh.
Yeah, we're done here.
Yeah, let's kill everything.
Billy?
Can you guys understand what it's saying now? Because I feel like I can sort of understand it.
Yeah.
Can the rest of us
You
understand?
all understood that last bit of words, and you
Okay.
heard Fathom cough, and then as soon and you didn't understand necessarily what the last words meant, but you definitely understood it in your language.
So we all understood. We understood the
native
word. We didn't
languages?
understand.
So I say, hey, did you hear that dwarven being spoken?
Well, is it your native language or the common language we've all been speaking to one another?
It sounded well. So to you, it sounded like your native language.
Like
Fathom,
dwarven to me.
but to
I'm
Corn
going
Cob,
to
it
say
sounded
something
like
in
Dwarven.
Infernal.
So it said something to me in lizard folk.
Yeah.
I don't
And
like
what
this.
did it say?
It said bio readings activated, and
Ooh, cool.
Hmm.
came on.
So this is
And
just a long hallway.
this is where
It says
this is,
words, but we still don't know what they mean.
exactly. And I guess I better put these on because we're gonna need these.
All
for as-
right.
for as long as I can wear them. Actually,
Don't make yourself sick.
You're
Frank.
done already, aren't you?
we're halfway through the
You're gonna
game.
throw up.
So this is the good part to take a break, like a 10 or 15-minute break. We've made it halfway through to the right place now. And welcome to the second half, which is more RVE themed. We'll see what we find inside this suit of armor.
Dun, dun, dun.
We're not going to encounter the party from tomorrow night, are we?
Oh.
You never know.
All right. See you all in 10 or 15 minutes.
Roll for initiative. Oh my gosh.
Hello, welcome back. We are ready. I don't know, Bobby.
That's it. I can't handle it
Ah.
anymore.
Yep.
Hey, look what I wanted to share with the group. Look at this cool thing I did.
Oh my!
It's a giant
scale.
Sir 4 scale.
He's enormous.
Ah, looky there.
You have
Ooh.
just
Finally one that's worthy of my sculpting.
Isn't that cool? Oh, darn it. Where's my camera?
I
How big
think
is he?
He's like almost 3 times normal size.
Wow!
Bobby, what have you done? What have you
Scale.
done?
I just-
He is supposed
well-
to be a constant. He is for
Yeah.
scale.
Yes. That's what my temptation was to pervert the expectations.
Scale creep.
So I thought that was really amusing and I would share it with the group.
It was amusing. Thank you for the share.
It is.
A giant Sir 4 scale.
I'm trying to figure
What is
out.
that?
I don't know.
What is that, Mike?
What is it?
What is it?
It looks creepy.
Oh, it's a little sniper hobbit. How
Yeah.
cool is
Oh.
that? Oh, you
Yeah,
got to
there's
send me a
that.
bigger picture.
Well, I don't know, man.
I will. It's not done yet. And then
Little
Oh,
piggyback guy.
I think I know where those
Cool.
are from.
these are going.
Dark
these
sword.
are upcoming. Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's 3 versions of the halfling lookouts. There's the full version with he's got just one cloak on, so it looks like there's just a tall dude. And then there are 2 versions. Bobby milked Jim on this. There are 2 versions.
Ew.
Oh no.
Power should that stuff
That's
on.
awesome.
One is an entire cloak.
It's show and tell. So Gene's got to bring out the whole.
Gene doesn't need no show and tell to show up. That's his best pal now.
Welcome back after that break.
How many of those have you gone through now, Gene?
One.
Just one. Okay.
Are we live?
Oh yeah,
Are we live?
We're live. We're
Yeah,
live.
we're live. We are
Oh
live.
boy.
Uh-oh. Oops.
Okay. So, they're in a ship. I think everybody has realized now successfully that we are exploring a new area. And so they have dropped down into an area they cannot see. They've ingested something. I don't know. They heard a voice say something about nanites. I'm not sure what that means, or maybe they don't. There's
Someone
no
from the
clear
land of
language.
Nan.
I guess so. They have breathed things in, and suddenly they are understanding languages that they did not understand before. Or rather, everything's in their native language, which is very odd.
I would like to tap the wall, like above where the words or lights or whatever were. Say, excuse me, where is the child?
Activating first level map. And you get a map. that sort of-
What?
Neat.
Wow.
Wow.
What sorcery is this?
that comes up on the screen.
Let's make it our new house.
You see a lot of damaged areas out there. So this would be an ideal state, but it occasionally shows a little blink over a lot of areas that you immediately indicates to you that it's damaged. And you
So
hear.
now how
Oh, go ahead.
is this in front of us or on a screen or?
Well, it tapped up right above the ruins that Fathom was she touched
So
above
it's
the
just
ruins,
floating in the air?
and this thing
Like
popped
sorcery?
up. Like yes, like well,
Like
no. This is on
phantasm?
the wall above the ruins where she touched.
Oh, put it away. That's scary.
Like some kind of illusion magic or something?
Yes, exactly, like some kind of illusion magic.
I can't get
Now,
it out of the wall and take it with us, can I? Maybe we need to draw a picture.
You could draw a picture of it if you want.
Why don't you
Is it
go
pointing,
forward a little
like, is
bit
it
and see if it
indicating
still shows
something?
in front of you? Move forward and see if it moves with
Okay,
you.
I'll move forward and see if it moves with me.
It doesn't move orientation with you necessarily, but make an intelligence check.
Oh, natural 20.
Wow.
Wow!
Plus 2.
Okay.
I rolled 2 1s. Everyone's getting 20.
You
I had to have a day, Bobby.
You can see other panels. There's a door sort of ahead of you, and it's clear that there is a panel on it as well. So while this won't come with you, it stays on this like rune-etched screen. There are
We
other
could possibly ask those other
screens.
ones to show us the same thing. Is it indicating a place? Because I said show me the child. Is it
Yeah,
indicating
so it's
a
not
location?
indicating a location. Well, I don't know. Make an investigation roll as you're sort of viewing this, and you'll get an overall look.
17 plus 5 is 22, I think.
Okay. You see a little kind of lever, or not a lever, but a little button off to the side. It's got an arrow. You press it, and you hear accessing level 2. And the map sort of changes over a little bit to a different looking area. And then you hear a voice that says, guests are limited to the medical bay, the cafeteria, and guest rooms only.
Well, I understood part of that. Let's go get a room.
Well, maybe that's where Billy is. In one of those.
Does this
Yeah, or he's in the cafeteria and they ate him already.
now? Does it? It appears that we can make the correlation between us. This is appears to be a diagram or a map.
Definitely a map.
And we can look down the hall and see the corresponding hallways branching off right and left.
Yep.
Let's walk down to where that little white marked room is and see what's there.
I agree. We
Abran?
should start with the white rooms.
Yes,
I'll go.
Okay.
I will.
All right. We're going to turn that off as you leave the map station.
Should we copy this?
The next screen we go
down?
to, though, I'm going to ask it the same thing
Right.
to confirm that we can get this information from any screen looking.
Okay. Sure. All right. You come out and you turn to the left to go check out that one little room. Is that right? Or you go to, well, you're
Yes.
going to go to the hallway. Who's leading this charge? This Abran sounded like he was really into it.
Yeah, he's
Yes.
really into it.
I vote
I'll-
Abran.
I'll be in second spot.
Okay. I'm going to
Standard marching order.
for now.
Yep.
Yep. We'll assume it goes Abran, Corncob, Pugh, Fathom, K, and Gooseneck, right?
Yes.
That's good.
All right. Okay. So you get to the hallway where it splits right and left, and you can see off to the left there's a door that indicates that there's a room in there, and a little panel next to the door that is a smaller version of what you were playing with, Fathom, on the wall inside there.
So if I say to that one, show me the child, does it bring up the diagram again?
So you got to get over there. Abran, it looks all clear, so I assume you give them the okay to make your way
Yeah.
over.
Let's go.
All right, Fathom goes up. You say, "Show me the child," and it just gives you the same nonsense about loading a locational map. And yes, it pops up, and you get it on the screen, which I can actually show you if I do this.
Then we don't have to write it down. Access.
You do not have to write it down. Seems to be at all the
Couldn't
doors.
hear what you said, Bobby.
Where on the map are we standing?
You wanted to go to that white room, so you're right in front of that white room on the left.
Cool.
Or that's kind of straight ahead. Door on the left. Right.
Okay.
I want to
3
open
by
the door.
3.
Yep, the 3x3.
I want to open the door.
Do it.
Opening door.
Opening the door. Okay, so you reach out to open the door. And
Bye, Abram.
Bye, Abram. Wow, much love. It opens up. It does no problem opening up. It opens up into a little room. Well, not a little room. It's actually a fairly large room. You want to go in?
Oh, yes, please. Excuse me.
I'm sorry, Justin, when they ask for the map, I'm going to be cutting away to the map, and then you can always take us back at your leisure. Oh, glasses are flashing. Time to take them off.
Oh, my gosh, you're going to hurl.
I just wanted to establish that you could. That's all.
Sure. Maybe if we hadn't got the upgraded comprehensive edition, it wouldn't be an issue. But
I tell you what, they're too awesome for me. I love them, though.
yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
playing
they
with
are.
them all the time. Okay. Yeah, so you open up the door. It leads you into a little room. Now,
I like to enter the room in stealth, if I can. If I
Okay,
may.
sure. It is very dark in here. So, or the hallways actually, as you came in, the hallway lit up. The room itself, though, is dark. And you roll your stealth check.
I got an 18.
18, okay. So you step in, and as soon as you step in, all the lights in the room pop on blindingly bright, as if there's no way to hide. And you hear lighting preference set to on.
All right, well, that was... Look, I'm an elf ranger. I don't know anything about this stuff. Just trying to stealth my way in there. Like it worked last time.
It normally would work, but typically they don't shine bright flashlights when you go into a room. So the whole room lights up. You see a panel off to, you see a work table off to your right, which is the left side of the screen there. And then you see like some sort of panel that you're not familiar with off to your left. Looks a little bit similar to what Fathom was toying with in the other room, but it doesn't have one of those fancy screens that show the runes and stuff on it. And then straight ahead, it looks like a wardrobe, a metal wardrobe at the other side of the room. Other than that, the room is mostly barren. However, see, your passive perception is 15, right? Yes.
Yes.
So you see clearly, and the doors you pass by, there is a big scuff of bear hair on the door. Like a bear has come through here, willingly or unwillingly, you're not sure, but you definitely feel like there is an unhappy bear somewhere in this facility.
Does he or does he not have an arrow sticking in him?
Yeah.
That much I
old
cannot
one.
say.
Okay.
Fuzzy
Right.
was
Siri, locate bear.
I tell Fathom, hey, there's another one of those doodads on the wall. You might want to check that out. I'd like to investigate the little workbench.
Okay.
see what's on that. And
Yeah, no problem. You go over to the workbench.
I'll move up into the room now that I know he didn't die.
Yep. No. He didn't die. Fathom, do you go in and investigate the panel?
I will look at the doodad.
All right. Pugh, how about you?
I'll go over there and stand with Abrant. No, you know what? Let's go look at the
The arms
what's the
locker.
other thing? The wardrobe.
Yeah.
It's
Arms
probably
locker.
where
It's gotta be
where
an
they
arms
keep
locker.
it's probably where they keep the
Arrows,
other
apparently.
golems.
Blaster rifles.
The
Gooseneck,
golem locker.
how about you? What are you doing?
I will. I'll go investigate the locker with Pugh.
Okay. And Kay, I know you're running stealth, but it's bright down these hallways. What would you like to do?
Yeah, there's no point in trying to be stealthy now. I'll just go into the room.
Okay. As you exit the hallway, as you sort of pass that barrier, the lighting inside the hallway boom, goes out, goes dark. The lighting in the room stays bright.
Oh, great.
This place is creepy.
Super creepy. Bears like the
Probably
dark.
ghosts.
Dark vision.
Did you fit a bear in those lockers?
Probably not in those lockers, no.
Not all in one piece.
That's where the
Probably
hair
cut
is.
it up.
The bear locker.
Could
Cut
you-
it up like poor Billy.
Could you
Oh,
fit a
Like Billy
ballista
and the bear
golem?
in that locker.
You could fit a ballista golem in the locker. However, we're going to get to Abran first. He went over and discovered that. Well,
Workbench.
didn't discover. Went over to the workbench. So, Abran, you head over to the workbench. You see a bunch of tools that resemble miniature blacksmithing tools a few ways. You see some pincers and caliper-looking tools. You're not a blacksmith by trade, but you've seen them work for sure in the past. And it looks a little bit like that, but also on this you see some gears and some items that resemble what were inside that construct that you met out in the snow.
Okay.
Too bad I'm a nature gnome, not a tinker gnome.
Yeah, exactly.
But it all
it's gotta
sounds like
be
you're
useful
tiny
to
setting
you.
people. I
for
mean, they're tiny tools,
other
so they're
people.
tiny people. Obviously,
All right,
tiny
I just share with the rest of the party what I found, and I know nothing about these types of items. If anybody
I
else
would take
has
those. We might be
information,
craftspeople who would buy them from us.
We can. If I'll pocket what I can without encumbering myself.
Okay.
I feel like we're violating the Prime Directive somehow.
Fathom,
I
you
think
go
the
over.
Prime Directive violated us.
There is.
Well, that's sort of what I meant, but
Violated Billy.
You
Violated El Lagarto.
Yeah, Legarto was the most damaged, though. And
the
Derek.
bear. Don't forget the bear.
Oh, yeah.
Poor guy.
Yeah.
I think Derek's come out on the least.
Well,
Fathom, you
Eric's
go over to
pain
the
is over.
panel. You see more of those runes, but this time they shimmer just a little bit. You like the magic or whatever is keeping them glowing isn't very powerful. Like it's weakened or not all there, so it's kind of flickering off and on.
So this one seems sick or something. Right?
Yep.
I'm going to ask it, where is the bear? I mean, I want to know where Billy is, but I also want to know where the bear is.
So when you ask about the bear, what you get is like a weird sort of tick sound, and you hear accessing, and then the map sort of pops up on a really small sort of display on there, and says mammal known as bear in north section.
Okay, that looks pretty far
Hmm.
from us, right?
Yeah, that's pretty far. You're
I
in
think we're
the-
safe from the bear.
If that's north, then you're in the south.
And how many
That's
feet
interesting.
long are these corridors? You know, we could probably estimate the distance if we know how far this room is from the hatch that we came down.
Well, we're standing in a room
Yes.
that's 3 by 3 on the map. So how big is that?
Yeah, and it's 30 feet across.
Okay.
So each square is 10 feet.
Okay.
It was more precise about the bear than it was about Billy. That's
Can
concerning.
you ask
Yeah.
it if the bear is still alive?
Is Billy in
Is the
bear?
bear still alive? is the mammal known as bear alive?
Is the mammal known as bear alive? I am absolutely guessing on a button right now. I'm afraid to guess on it, but I think I'm going to have to.
Close our
So
eyes.
you hear bear, mammal, hostile creature.
Oh, look
Ooh,
at that.
cool. Ooh, aliens.
Oh.
Do it.
And it shows a point, it kind of points off in the distance. And it's not a super threatening, it says in northern area, alive.
Game over, man. Game over.
Are there other hostile creatures?
You don't get another response. Just no other hostile creatures.
Okay.
I suggest that we don't consider the bear hostile.
Ooh.
Well, I
think
don't
it
know
would
that he's
make a
going
better
to be.
ally.
I don't
It's
have
the
any-
only
I
thing
don't
of
have
nature
any-
down here. So
Yeah.
let's
Can you
try to
make
use
friends
it.
with bears? You
I
can
sure
make
can.
friends
Yes.
with bears.
Yes.
If
we
Abram
can make
doesn't
friends with
shoot them.
bears.
Maybe even 3.
Okay. As
Hey,
long as Abram doesn't shoot them. Because they
Like,
didn't like
Abram
that. They
can
stopped
be.
being friendly then.
Right.
yeah. Well, the bear's cool. I'm cool.
We ought to check and make sure it doesn't have an arrow in its butt.
Well, sure. I mean, obviously, we might have to kill it, but I think it'd be a better ally.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
fair.
I agree.
So what's in the closet if the bear isn't in the closet?
Well, now we get to the closet where we have Pugh standing to open it, and Gooseneck is sort of, I don't know if you're helping him or standing guard Gooseneck or, okay, helping him open it. Okay,
Ballista golem.
Pugh, you go over, and you, it's just a simple handle. You open up this, and inside, hanging on these pegs that you would see like in a tool worker or woodworker shop or something, are these metal items that are slightly L-shaped.
Told you.
L-shaped
Are they?
metal items.
Do they appear to have any moving parts, or are they made out of one piece of material?
No, they have many moving parts as near as you can tell. Mostly, you see some fiddly bits right at the crux of the L, and then it looks actually
Do they look like a
some sort
crossbow?
of lever. It
Since-
reminds
since-
you a lot of a crossbow trigger, but there's no bow on it, no bolts that you can see.
So I did disassemble the ballista golem's
Oh, you did,
weapon
you
arm.
did. So this reminds you of that, but not quite as large.
If I take one off the wall,
Mhm.
is there an aperture where a projectile might emerge?
There is, yeah. You're looking
Okay,
right
I
at
don't
it.
point that at I don't point that at anything. I'm very careful to point that
Really,
away
I bet
from
you
my
could find
friends.
it everywhere.
I say, Abrin, come here. Look in this hole. No, I is there let's see.
How many are there?
Yeah, how many are there?
There are 2 present, and you see it looks like it would hold about 5 normally.
Okay. Does the aperture where I'm going to assume that the projectile would emerge look to be about the same size as the projectiles from the?
Yeah, it does.
It does. Okay.
You could this makes a perfect equivalent to like crossbow bolts, except they're definitely not bolts.
Okay.
Bust 'em out.
Interesting. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna have one in each hand.
Pugh has pulled these down. He's got one in each hand.
Pujo, come and show it to the wall.
Yeah.
Being as they shoot bolts, is there any racks of bolts? Or any additional things that might fit into these?
Make an intelligence check as you look in there. You are in the center of the room, so you go up, Corncob, and take a look.
Yep. I'm having a look. 18.
Oh, yeah. So it looks like there's a case that there's a couple that match one that's part of it inserted into it. So it looks like an interchangeable case with extra ammunition in it.
I think these are quarrels. I think we need to take these two.
Here. Well,
3
then
of those.
you carry the case in here. Take one of those. I'll hand one of these to Corncob.
Okay, Corncob, you have.
Oh boy.
So
I'm
come
gonna see,
and show it to the wall. And I'm going to ask
I'm
the
gonna go
wall
over
how to
to-
operate it.
I'm going to go over there to where Fathom is, and
I don't know if we should tell the wall
Carefully.
we have them.
well, I'll orient the aperture at the wall and threaten the wall. No, I'm going to. I'll show the thing to the wall and say,
Wall spell, what is this and how do you operate it?
"Yeah, operation instruction."
Okay. So you go up to the wall, and you say wall spell. I love that. I'm gonna give inspiration. I rarely give it in this game, but Fathom gets inspiration.
Thank you.
And wall spell. So Pugh, you're the one that goes up. You go up with it and show it to it, point it at it, threateningly.
Yes.
Not really.
Yes. Not really. Wall spell. Operation instructions for the apparent ballista golem ballista crossbow thing.
It says Cyberist CT9 SMG.
Thank you,
Elaborate.
Wall.
What was that? Fathom?
Operation of CT.
Elaborate?
Whatever.
Yeah. How do you operate it?
So it shows a little diagram of it, and it shows a little like figure. Then someone points, the one figure points the gun at another figure, and and then you see a little projectile come out, and the other figure falls down.
So it's just a new crossbow.
It's just a new
Okay.
crossbow.
I'm picturing this like the IKEA instructions.
Yes, it's
All right.
absolutely like the IKEA instructions.
So I'm carrying a missile weapon. Nothing wrong with that.
No, there's nothing wrong with that at all.
Some of you needed them.
Yeah, let's go find a bear.
Yes, apparently we need to go make friends with a bear.
Yeah,
you
can
kn-
you see the gnome riding on the bear carrying that blaster rifle? That's going to be great.
You do notice
Yeah.
a different switch on the side of this. There's like 2 different switches on it.
Okay.
What are the switches for, Wall? Oh, great wall of knowledge. Wall of knowledge.
Wall spell.
The wall spell says fully automated and single shot.
What are the switches for?
Fully automated and single shot.
Which one is which?
What the hell
It
does automated
It doesn't
mean?
tell you.
Oh, that's not good.
What do we know which one's which? 'Cause I think
no.
I understand single shot.
Are
do
there
Yeah,
understand
I
colors?
would recommend being on that option.
Are there colors
would
for
you
each
know?
of the switches?
Hmm.
Each placement of the switch, is it a different color or is it the same?
There are no colors. There are runes that you don't understand,
Okay.
different for each of them, but they don't make sense.
Does one ruin have a lot more characters than the other rune?
No,
Okay.
looks like one rune.
Well,
and
if
one
this
rune.
is if
You'll
this
figure
is
it out.
single shot, the other one must mean pray and pray.
Okay, you each have, well, when I say each, I do mean Corncob and Pugh. You have these.
Everyone who's too short to ride this ride.
Everyone.
Man, we'll be taking out some knees. Hopefully they got some good groin armor.
I am really scared. You're looking down the aperture of these things. This is going to be great.
I think we can kind of get a clue on how to point it. I
Yeah,
mean,
you understand. The
you saw the
crossbows,
little stick figure diagram.
this is very similar to crossbows. There's nothing unusual in that regard. Shouldn't be a problem. Okay, so... I'm sorry.
I want to open up that case. I'm sorry. I want to open up that case and see what's inside of it.
What case?
The one that I handed to Corncob.
Oh,
The one that was in the.
yeah. So,
It looks like we just slam it in here, doesn't it?
Yep, it's a bunch of other little projectiles, and it looks like the whole case goes inside the this Cyberus.
See, it's an
69.
extra one of the ones that's already in there.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Yep, that's all it is.
All right. Wall spell. Bring up the map.
I'm never gonna get tired of this.
So it's a bit of a trip to the bear.
Yeah, let's go up to the other white rooms.
Yeah. You want to take the little hooky do around to the ones here on the right, or you want to go straight up?
Straight up.
Straight up is on the way to the
Did
bear.
we find out from the magic wall of knowledge where Billy is?
I think we have to go to a different level. We have to find stairs or something.
Look for other mammals. I'll address it to the wall spell.
Okay. Other mammals. Mammal located currently in Medical Bay. And it sort of orients the map as though the Medical Bay is in the center.
Still on the
Let's go
same
check
level.
out.
Mm.
Yeah. Let's go
Okay.
check
I
out.
say we
Yeah,
go to
that's
the
still
medical
same
bay
level.
first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Billy.
Yeah,
Let's go
'cause
check
if that's Billy, that we may not have to deal with the bear.
Let's head on up.
That
All
would
right.
be
Did it mean the
I'll lead
exact
the way.
center or like the complex of rooms at the center?
probably the complex of rooms at the center.
Okay. Then I guess we know where we're going.
Okay, then.
Away.
Straight north, right?
Yeah, you head out of this room.
Well, straight to the top of the map. I don't know if it's north.
Well, probably not exactly.
We need to
north.
find something to shoot with these fancy shooting irons.
with these fancy shooting irons. I do enjoy myself a fancy shooting iron. Okay. You go around. You go out into the hallway. Who's leading this? Is this Corncob or Abram? You're often kind of vying.
I'll be
for the
happy
front.
to take first or second now that I have a.
Yeah, you got the
Shooter.
shooting iron. I'm not getting in front of you. I don't know what's.
That's a smart choice.
I can tell you.
So they're
from
only
experience, they do
5 foot
hurt.
wide corridors.
No, they're 10 foot.
Well, you could go 2 by 2 if you wanted.
Yeah, I'll put you in there 2 by 2 then. Okay.
Yeah,
So,
I'm like half a pace behind him. Casey
okay.
has a full automatic spray.
As you know, I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I guess I'm standing beside one that's fully armed too.
Yeah, I guess you are.
But we're observing all range safety protocols.
Oh, of course.
Sure. I don't even own a crossbow, so whatever that means.
You yeah, you get around the corner, you see a door, you see another panel, and then I don't know, it sort of ends into it. So, I'd like to, it's off to the left there.
Let's
Didn't
go.
the map show something that looked like a door in,
Yeah,
in
no,
that place?
there's a door.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go up and open the door. Nothing happened last time.
You open and I'll train my L-shaped
Yeah.
single shot
Crossbow.
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 Yeah.
Yeah.
Magic
I have my
crossbow.
bow out, but I opened the door.
Okay. Beautiful. You open the door, and immediately in front of you, two more of those, of very similar looking creatures, although that you met out in the snow, sort of look over that direction as you open it up, and light sort of comes out from where normal people's eyes would be, and they sort of glow for a moment as they look at you.
I'm ready to shoot.
Let's roll initiative, because I'm not sure how this is going to go, but I think it might need an initiative roll.
Were lights on in the room before we opened the door?
No, they're still off in the room. That's why you see their eyes.
So it's dark in. Okay.
Yeah, it's dark in the room, but
These
their eyes
creepy dudes
glow.
hang out in the dark.
Yep. They do.
Am I able to shut the door?
On your initiative, you would be able to shut the door. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Pugh, Joel, what was your initiative roll?
11.
Gooseneck?
15.
Team Corncob.
13.
Abran.
12.
Fathom.
Found my one.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Okay.
Fathom falls down.
18.
Okay. One of these armored creatures pulls up their arm at you, much like the one outside did. The other one rushes forward with an amazing speed. It's frightening how fast. And the one that rushes forward it looks more like another human. Or, yeah, it's probably modeled after human. It's maybe a little bit taller than one, but rushes right up to the door before you can get a chance and reaches out to grab you, Abran. I need an athletics or acrobatics check as it reaches out to grab you.
24.
Okay. You are just is that acrobatics or athletics?
Well, it would be a 23 acrobatics and a 24 athletics.
Athletics. Okay, so grabs you with an incredibly strong grip, and then you're able to yank away. Just the surge of strength kind of flows through you, and you're able to yank away from the grip that this creature has on you. And what was odd about it when that happened is it seemed a lot like there was I'm trying to open a door if you're wondering what I'm doing. There we go, I'll just take it off. There was a lot of like a soft skin sort of feel with a hard metal frame underneath it when it grabbed you. The other one, there's a loud bam again as it obviously shoots another one of these projectiles at you. It hits the side of the doorway, not hitting you all. And Kay, it's your turn.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to hold my action until some of this stuff clears out. We're kind of bottled up at the moment.
Okay. Okay, holding. Gooseneck.
I'm. So the door is closed. Correct?
No, it's open, and the large
Oh, it's open.
Aberrant hasn't
Okay.
had a chance to close it before that. The larger of the two armored creatures comes running in, sort of wedges itself in to open the door, and has tried to grab Aberrant. Aberrant had to push away from him.
How far away am I from it?
You could move up there. You'd have to move through the crowd of people, but you could do it if
Well,
you needed to.
I'm asking.
25 feet.
Okay, so yeah, I'm going to go ahead and go into a rage and move up to about 10 feet away so I can try to zap this thing.
Okay.
And it's a Dex DC 13 for you.
Failed.
So the robot or the metal guy takes 5 points of damage.
Okay. All right.
And I'm gonna be ready to, well, my axe ready, but I think that's it.
Gooseneck, you have done that. You and Aberrant sort of share the space of the doorway a little bit. Aberrant, it's your turn now.
I had my bow out, but I'm too close to use that. I'd like to switch to my sword if
Okay.
I'm able to.
You can,
But that would probably.
you can drop your
Right.
bow and pull your sword.
Okay. But I would only get one attack since I did that.
Nope, you'd still get two.
Okay. So I'm attacking with my sword, and he did do damage, correct?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Gooseneck is damaged now.
Awesome. Hold on a second. All right. So I don't use my sword a lot. So would a 23 hits
Yes.
With-
Yes.
with 9 points of damage plus another D8. 14 points of damage for the first one.
Ooh, right.
And then second strike is 21 to hit with 9 points of damage.
Okay.
Oops.
21.
Yeah, that's right. Sorry.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's right.
Let's do it. Okay, 21, 9. That is good. Any movement from you, or are you going to hold your position, Aberrant?
I'm gonna hold my if Gooseneck's right there, I'm holding my position too. I'm not gonna leave him alone.
Okay. Yeah, you're between the two of you, you are holding the doorway for sure. Okay. Then it is Corncob. It's your turn.
So who's between me and the antagonists?
Well, Gooseneck and Aberrant are, but the antagonist is really he's in between them.
Try
I'm
your
gonna-
new bolt. Don't
Well,
hit us.
you know what? I'm not going to do that. I'm going to first hit El Lagarto with a barkskin spell.
Ooh, okay. All right, Eligarto.
Nice.
You have some tough.
So that makes your
What does
armor
that
class
do?
a 16, I believe. Is
Sweet.
that better?
That's much better. Well, that's two better.
That's
Yeah.
good. Okay. Anything
I'm probably
else?
going to need it.
And then I'll try to position myself to get a better shot on the next round.
Yep, you can do that. You kind of take up this middle space, move in, and you can see there's motion around, but you can see through it.
Okay.
All right, Pugil, your turn.
I don't have a clear shot, do I?
Yeah, it'll be
Depends how you
difficult, but
roll.
you can make it. Yeah, a little bit depends on how you roll. You kind of got to move into where Corncob is at if you wanted a perfectly clear shot.
Okay, I'm going to. If I have to move, I will move up to where I can get a clear shot.
Okay. You could
I'm gonna
probably
push
move in
the
and then move back out afterwards.
Okay, I'll do that. I'm going to move up and fire my fancy crossbow. I'm gonna mash the second button and then
Oh.
fire my
Oh, okay.
fancy crossbow.
That sounds wonderful. Do me a favor, roll a D10. Tell me what you rolled.
D10
Yeah.
rolled a 7.
Okay. What's your dexterity?
It's a 12.
Okay. All right. So this this thing surprises everybody. Instead of the single boom, it goes and bits of metal, dust, fly off the edge of the doorway. just squeezing right between Abran and Gooseneck with
If I
a
have
bit
to
of
cheat it,
dust.
I cheat towards the elf.
Nice. Nice.
Unfortunately, that did not seem to. I mean, there was a lot of pressure involved in doing that. You weren't able to hold your hand down. It didn't make much sense to you in the way that worked. That was not enough to properly hit this thing on the other side.
So I just made a big racket.
You made a huge racket and tore away chunks of the door.
Awesome.
I do like that though. And then you step back to where you were originally. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Fathom, it's your turn.
Are there any spot on the wall that looks like the wall spell?
There was, but it's got a bunch of holes in it now.
That's unfortunate. I guess I will Eldritch Blast since they didn't seem to like that much last time.
All right. No, they didn't.
Well, actually, I have a bonus action. I could say stop or something, right? I could say something before I shoot.
Yeah, of course.
Stop attacking us. Do they look like they're going to stop attacking us? Oh, shit.
They make a disadvantaged persuasion check.
Let's see. What is my persuasion? 13.
That's not bad. There's a hesitation, but then you can clearly see that their intent is not to stop.
Well, then I guess we're going to get some Eldritch Blasts.
Okay.
That is 21.
Ooh, that's excellent.
That is only 9.
That's not gonna do it.
So 6 points of damage on the bolt that hit, and I'm aiming that towards the muscular
Right.
troublemaking one.
Okay. You got it. Now, that muscular troublemaking one reaches out towards Abran again. Abran, you didn't go anywhere. So he reaches out to grab you again. Make another opposed athletics check.
All right. 21.
Ooh. That's pretty good. So he reaches out, grabs you, and again you yank away, and you can see this is angering him by his motions, although you can't really, he doesn't have an angry face, but he sort of moves over and then kind of takes a swipe with another hand. The other one comes up behind him and shoots poorly. There might have been a screen on the other side of this door as well, but it's not there either. That doesn't bode well. Pugil, did you get an attack that last round? I think it's your turn. Because I don't think you. No, you did. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah,
you
did.
stopped up.
I shot my crossbow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so now it is Kay's turn. Kay.
Since everybody is making such a huge racket, I am going to turn and watch the hallway behind us in case other things decide to show up.
Okay. Make a perception check. And you can't get below your passive.
$23.
Wow.
You do hear some sounds, like something is coming down the hallway. Just that there's a tack 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 sound on the metallic floors. But
Holy moly.
it sounds a way off, a little ways off.
Does it sound like a bear with an arrow in its butt?
You know, I don't know.
Because everyone's familiar with that sound.
An arrow-butted bear traipsing along a metallic hallway. I don't know if you'd be familiar with that one.
Can I roll an Arcana?
Are you going to move as well, Kay, or just turn and look?
I'm going to move like 5 or 10 feet down the hallway, mostly just to get out of line of fire.
Yeah, you're safe from Pugil and Corncob now.
Yeah.
Gooseneck, it's your turn.
All right. Let's do a little more storm aura damage on this guy. So Dex DC 13.
He just stands there like a lump absorbing it.
So he gets half. So he saved. He gets half damage.
He'll take it all.
Oh, he'll take it all. Okay, so 5 points of damage.
All right.
And I'm gonna whackety whack with my axe. Let's see here. Here we go. 19 plus 7, 26.
That hits.
For 8 plus 4, 12 points of damage.
Okay.
And let's do it again. Or is he down?
No, you got.
No.
He's not down.
Okay. 17 plus 7, 24. For 5 points of damage.
Okay. He is still not down, but you have put some very large chunks, and you watch when you do this, the armor sort of sheds off of him. It's like you're removing it. You're certainly making it less than it was before.
Cool.
Okay. Abran.
All right. I'm going to cut that arm off that keeps trying to grab me. So that's a 21 to hit
That hits.
with 11 plus 14 points of damage on the first hit. And then I'm going to swing a second time. That is only going to be a 13 to hit.
That one, you're going for the arm, right?
Yeah. Well, I'm just
Okay.
going. I was joking. I'm just trying to hit his ass.
Okay, okay.
But yeah.
The second one misses, but the first
Okay.
one hits.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
And I'm staying where I am.
All right. Then we have corn cob.
Okay, so the lizard man has engaged the one that's closest to us.
Yeah,
Can I see the one behind it in
You
order to take a
can.
beat on it?
you can.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to reckon this is going to work somewhat like pointing at something with my guiding bolt.
Yep. Sounds about right.
So, 17.
Okay.
I was doing single shot.
Okay. 17. What's your dexterity?
Not good. 8.
8. Okay. Still, 17 is great. And you're very close. And so it does hit them. Roll 3d6.
Wow. Ten.
What's the mechanic here? Why did I roll a D10 and he rolled a D20?
You rolled a D10 for the number of shots.
You were on,
okay.
yeah, you were on a slightly different configuration. But if I was
Okay.
going to be completely transparent, I have to Jason's roll in my head.
Okay, I gotcha. I see.
Yeah, so you hit it, armor bits fly off, and it sort of stumbles back in the back. But that's the one that's in the back, not in the front. But
Yep.
that's the first time it's been hit.
I wasn't about to shoot into combat.
And you've definitely it was a little bit
Gooseneck
surprising.
thanks you for that,
Yes.
because I'm sure I would be getting the bolt in my butt.
Yep.
Quite probably. Pugil, it is now your turn again.
Can I do the same thing
Yeah.
that I did last time?
Yeah, you absolutely can. Roll a d10.
All right, I want to roll a D10. A 6.
That's a great roll. That's the same roll you had.
I rolled a
last
7
seven.
last time.
you
I got
rolled
a 6.
7 last time. And your dexterity. Okay, yeah. So.
Is a 12.
Yep. Yeah. So it goes off a little bit. It feels like it's unfairly more difficult than whatever Corncob's doing back there. But you were at least ready for it this time. And so you got I'd like you to roll 2d6.
11.
Wow.
right.
Wow.
A 5 and a 6.
That is awesome. I'm assuming you're going for the person in front?
Yes, as long as I'm not going to hit any of my friends.
No, you should be okay if you
Or the
step
elf.
in, you do that.
Yes, or the elf.
Yeah, it sort of moves around a little bit more than you'd like, but this one in front of you gets hit, more armor comes off, and takes damage, and he actually just sort of stops moving and falls down in the doorway. That's a big roll for 2d6.
All right.
Good job, Pugil.
Behind
Yeah,
him,
I'm keeping those D6. Making up with ones.
All right. Would you like to? Well, are you gonna like move in like that?
I'm going to step back
Or-
again. I'm
Okay.
going to step back again.
Okay. You've stepped back again, and then Fathom, it's your turn.
So the other one still looks like it's attacking, I assume.
It make an insight check.
8.
Yeah, looks like it's attacking.
Okay, then I guess it's time for some Eldritch Blast.
Fireball.
One is 9, and that's. I don't think this is the correct situation for Fireball.
It's always for a fireball.
17.
It's
17,
always time
and the
for
other one
fireball.
missed.
The 17 hits, definitely.
4 points of
Okay.
damage. You want me to save the Fireball in case it is that bear that you ticked off before?
You only get one fireball?
No, I get 2 Fireballs.
Okay.
Well,
But I have some other things that are also cool that I only get 2 of Fireball or the other cool things.
I want a cool spell. I wanna find a cool
unfortunately,
spell.
lumbering around the corner, Kay, you do see a bear, and he is.
Does it have an arrow in its butt?
He is running up the hallway towards you in a full run. He looks enraged, and he's coming towards the
Is he mad
sounds
at us?
that are being made here. He can't. He's not going to make it to you this round, but his full run stops short of you by. Like there's 15 feet in between you and this charging bear. And on the other side, let's see. This armored creature shoots that weapon again, and then runs off to another panel on the wall and begins to hit some buttons.
There's another panel. Oh, I thought all the panels were dead.
There's so many panels in here.
That's
Kay,
a cool
it's
panel.
your turn.
Oh my god. Good luck.
I'm going to shout out, "Found the bear," and then shoot it.
And then,
That's funny.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch the last part. Found the bear, and then what?
Then I'm going to shoot it.
Okay.
No, let them make friends with it. No.
I'm
Too
being
late.
charged by it.
No,
Okay,
see,
that's
again,
fair.
yeah, see, now you know. You get charged by a bear, you shoot it. That's what you do. That's what I had to do.
I don't know.
Charging
Jason's
me.
going to have words for us when he comes back.
Hey, he can charm it after it's got arrows in its butt. Yeah.
Oh,
I got a 23.
There he is.
Well, that hits it.
Oh.
That hits the bear.
Light up that bear.
No,
Only
if
4
it's
points.
charging you, you got to kill it.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that last part. Okay.
I said only 4 points of damage, though.
Okay.
Very
it,
sad damage. roll.
it looks like it could be a little wounded already, but I don't know how that. I don't know if that's going to settle you or not. It still looks aggressive and large and coming towards you. Okay. Then it's Gooseneck. It's your turn. You hear Kay shout that she's found the bear.
okay. And the door is still open.
The door is still open, and this other creature inside has gone over to one of those magic panels.
I'm gonna go over to it and chop it in half.
Oh, okay. Don't give it a chance to access the panel.
Nope. And I'm still in a rage, so I'd like to zap it.
Oh,
now.
yep. He failed his dexterity.
Okay.
Oh.
So 3 points of damage with that.
Okay.
And now here we go with the axe. 15
Whack it,
plus
whack.
7. So 20. What is that? 22?
Wow.
22? That'll hit.
Wow. All right.
Good job.
D12 plus 4. 8 points of damage.
Okay.
And
Both-
one more.
one more. Go for
Crackety
it.
crack, whackety whack with the axe. 18.
Yeah.
Plus 7, 25. And 11 plus 4. 15 points of damage.
This,
Slap a slap.
you have slice. There is bits of leg on the ground. It's not connected anymore. Falls over a sparking mess, much like that thing outside. Exactly. And as soon as you rush into the room, the lights all come on pleasantly. When you go in, they weren't on for them, but they're on for you.
Okay.
Okay. And this, Abran, it's your turn.
I collect my bow, and am I able to pick up my bow, sheathe my sword, and still fire an arrow, or is that not? That's not possible, right?
No, the best you could
Right.
do is, yeah, no, you couldn't do that.
Yeah. So I'm sheathing my sword, and I'm picking up the bow, and can I at least step into the room?
Yep, you can do that.
Yeah. I'm stepping in the room to help Gooseneck with the investigation.
Okay.
Because I'm hoping that the animal charmers can get busy doing their animal charmingness, so I don't have to shoot another bear and get grief for it. I'm like, I'm
Right.
not shooting another bear, and I'm not listening to this shit again. Last time I shot one, I didn't hear the end of it for months. Not doing this
Yeah.
again.
Well, when this one eats K, you'll never hear the end of that.
It's not going to eat K.
Win.
Abram,
Abram had done his duty. K wouldn't have been eaten.
Abran Bearbane.
I couldn't shoot it, so I just stepped in. I had to weigh my options, and I have to help make sure
Okay.
Gooseneck's not alone. He gets eaten all the time.
Yeah, I do.
That's true. Corn cob.
Don't worry. I'm going to give him the Uzi.
I'm going to actually turn on my heel, and if I can see the bear, I'm going to blast it with a guiding bolt.
You
What?
can. You
I'm
just
trying
peek
to make
around.
friends with bears.
Peek around the
Can't you
corner.
make friends
It's
with it?
already been shot.
You made friends with it last time after I shot it.
Ledge.
No,
Can't be friendly.
Somebody befriended it last time after I shot the first bear, right? Is that
I
how
can
we
only
did it?
speak
Well, I think we
Good.
yell at you because you shot it after they befriended it. That's why we
Right.
yell at you.
No, I shot it first because he was coming. Then you befriended it. No.
okay.
I
so
only
my
have
range,
speak with animals. I don't have animal friendship.
Oh,
I
okay.
just almost
my
drowned, so I
range
don't
spell
know.
attack is a 16 plus whatever plus is.
That hits.
And I did this at that level, so 46, 5d6.
Big. It's big.
23 points of damage.
23. Okay.
Boom.
The
And it's
bear.
now glowing.
The glowing bear goes. Hits the ground.
Oh, poor little bear.
Well,
Chris Lewis's bear got killed.
we don't know what's in front of us. Having a bear run up our ass is not a good idea, even if we're trying to make friends of it.
That's true. That's true.
Well, too late
Sorry,
now.
Yeah.
Yogi's dead.
It's a rug. It's a
Yeah.
rug.
Didn't even get a chance. He was just,
So we're
he was
out of
just running
combat?
up.
You are out of
He was
combat.
running up to give Kay
Can I
a
go
loving
to the
hug.
screen?
The gun that picnic basket.
Yep. You can go up to the screen, Fathom.
Well, spell. What are these metal creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
I love it. You hear security enforcement.
Well, spell. Can you stop the metal creatures?
Yes, please enter authorization security code.
Do it.
Beep bop, beep bop, beep bop. Oop.
What is the authorization security code?
Yeah,
That's great.
Hey, maybe it's not a very well programmed.
It
computer. I
could.
don't
Maybe it's not a secret.
It does not respond.
32.
Boring conversation anyway.
Pugil.
I'm not really gonna
Okay.
shoot it. I
Just-
am gonna go walk down the hall and join Kay on rear security though.
Okay. So Kay and Pugil are back there with the bear carcass.
Oh, it's a moment of silence for the bear.
So, we're out of rounds then,
Yeah, you're out of rounds.
dead, and so we're looking around in this room. What do we see besides the wall?
I like.
Besides
It looks
the
like
wall.
looks like there's more cabinets. I'd like to go look at the cabinets.
There are some more cabinets in this room. And there's more cabinets and then this large panel that's not in the other ones. But other than that, it resembles the other room.
I open up the cabinet if I can.
Yeah, you can open it up. You see a very long. There's one thing in it. Instead of this L-shaped weapon, you see a very long. It is clearly the same kind of weapon, but it's much longer. Has some glass on top of it.
Ooh, mine.
Ooh.
I'm an archer, anyways. This has got to make more sense
Yeah.
to me, especially after
That ought to
watching
be
the
good
little
for shooting
guns.
ships out of the sky.
Do I see any of the little does it look like cartridges go in it like
Yep.
the other?
You see very similar things, just like that.
And do I see any extra cartridges lying around or anything?
You see 5 of them.
Wow.
They're much smaller.
Around. All right, so they would not fit into the other thingies, the
Nope.
thingies that the crossbowy thingies that
They
have.
do not.
Okay. All right, cool. I pocket those as well.
Okay. Yep, you see some writing on the side of it, but there you go. You have.
Do you need to
now-
ask the wall spell how to use it?
Yeah, I'm gonna walk over to the wall spelly thingy. What's the tutorial on this? Oh my god.
Very
Oh, my
exciting.
Amazing.
apparently.
Yes.
Uh,
Ooh, I said the magic word. What do I
it's-
get?
You did.
It says Rugturki RT-20 sniper rifle.
How do we
I-
operate it?
Yes.
It shows a very similar diagram, only it shows standing with it out a long ways away, 2 hands. Obviously, you have to have 2 hands for this. It's a little like a bow. But it also shows someone laying on the ground
Okay.
and shooting it.
Cool.
That's.
Awesome.
But other than that,
And does it have the 2 button thing?
it does not.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
Wall spell, are we considered guests?
Yes, guests. Access level 1.
And why do the security people attack us?
Security currently in red for mammals.
Can you turn
But some
off
mammals are
red?
good.
You see a little beeping sort
Some mammals
of
are better.
dot that comes up on it looks like you could push it or click it or touch it, a rune.
I will touch the ring.
Whoa.
Okay.
Why did is that why the one
Touch
thing
the
didn't
button.
attack gooseneck?
A
and it just
jolly
attacked me?
candy like
It didn't yeah, maybe.
It's true, he's not a man.
He's not. Not exactly. So it says mammalian bear threat eliminated. And
You're welcome.
that's all it responds to. But
Oh
that
no,
sound,
let's not shoot the bear.
it,
I can't win for losing with these damn bears.
it sounds like the bear was the threat, and now all these creatures have stood down a bit.
Okay, so next time we see the metal creatures, maybe don't attack until they attack.
No.
No, yeah.
We didn't attack last time. They attacked first.
No, but there was a bear
Right,
running
so
around.
just now the bear is gone. Well, I mean he's there,
Okay.
but he's
Ask the wall.
The problem
spell
is
thingy.
withstanding their first shot.
Are the security guards still on red alert?
Security, stand down.
Okay, cool. All right, so here we go.
Excellent.
You're right, Ren.
okay. So let's keep trying to go to the hospital zone.
Yeah, I want to
Yeah.
find something to shoot with this new weapon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now that the bear
Well,
is
we'll
gone,
find
and
a
we're not
village
gonna shoot
sooner
the
or later.
robot.
You can shoot a townsperson.
from
Did we?
1,000 yards out.
From across the bar or whatever.
Did we get that other mini
You're the
ad
one.
that I was
You're
looking
the one
for?
spraying the wall and shooting out the control panels.
We're going to turn from
Whatever.
bear bane to dragon's bane.
Yeah, all of a sudden it's a Valentine's Day massacre over there.
Why not?
Frank,
Yes.
once people start coming out of the room and I want to go look at the odd guy who came to the door, not the one that had the ballista hand, and just examine him and see precisely what the difference between the two is. See if I
The one that
notice
had the
anything
flash
useful.
parts.
Yeah.
Had flash parts, yeah.
Oh, yes, Anne, actually, yes. Yeah, so the difference, this one is obviously poorly, but looks like it's more designed to look like a human. It's not in armor, but the core of it is armor, and some of the joinery is very armor, but parts of it are coated in a not quite naturally colored skin. You can tell it doesn't look quite right, but it feels right. It's cooling off now.
So it's a primitive Terminator.
Creepy.
Yes, you could say that.
Adam, you said
Okay.
you wanted to eat it?
I wanted to do what?
You said you wanted to eat it?
No. It was creepy.
Oh, freaky. I thought you said let's eat it. Sorry.
No.
Frank,
Does
can you
not
tell
seem
me the
very
name
edible.
That the computer told me the name of the gun was?
Yeah, hold on a moment. It is a Rugtarki RT-20 sniper rifle.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
And I had 5
Let's-
extra cartridges.
5 extra cartridges.
Let's
All right.
let's try to get to those center area again.
Okay.
Let's find Billy.
Yep, so you head off down some hallways. I'm just going to rearrange this rather than making a bunch of hallways and bring in a door. You see a door. It's got a panel on the outer area of it, and it's got a window in it. It's clearly a glass window you can see through as you approach it. And who's in lead of this? Is this Abran up the lead still?
Me and Abram, as far as I know.
Okay, Abran and
Yeah.
Corncob. Abran, you can see in the window as you come up, and you see a small child on a bed. It looks like a bed, kind of. Not a very comfortable looking bed. There's like a strange arm, metal arm over them, and
Oh my God.
some other
What are they
device.
doing to that poor child?
And there is a creature, another one of these metal creatures,
Probing.
but slightly different, that is got a little tray next to them full of, I don't know, some scary looking stuff.
They're experimenting on him.
Probing.
We're torturing him.
He's getting probed.
Let's go in and
Open
get
the
him.
door. Let's open the door. That's what the hell. It worked out last time. Let's open
Yeah,
it.
we're
Hold my
guests.
beer. Let's
After
open
all,
the
we're the
door.
mighty bear killers.
That's right. Bear's dead. We got the guns.
Yep.
You
We own this joint.
Mhm.
You, when you go to open, it says you hear the voice from the panel. Come back. Room lock. Medical procedure in progress.
Wall spell,
Mm.
what
Unlock
is
the
medical
room.
procedure?
Child Billy requested implant.
Oh, I
Oh,
don't
that
think
can't-
so. If implant is what I think it is.
Sounds very probish to me.
I know. That's what all those bastards say.
Mm-hmm.
Room spell or wall spell. Child Billy's parent did not approve this medical procedure.
Did not sign the waiver. This is a HIPAA violation. Child's parent did not sign the appropriate waivers.
I don't know if you can persuade a wall spell, but why don't you try to persuade the wall spell, Fathom?
All right. Yes.
In triplicate. The wrong one. I was not very persuasive to the wall spell. 5.
Oh.
Okay.
Man. Well, we have a few options. Lead Billy to
Go
his
get
fate.
the flesh thing and drag it up here and put its face against the window.
I could.
There's a shot.
We could try to blast open the door. That's always fun.
My guess is Billy asked for abilities.
And
Maybe
he just
Billy
asked for
help.
These abilities. Yeah, Billy.
Maybe he
said
broke his
something
arm or
stupid.
something.
Yeah, Billy's up to no good. We need to end all this.
Well, you remember
Yeah.
when you were that age. I'm sure you caused a lot of trouble.
There you go,
Yeah,
Bender
but he
blaming
didn't go
the
around
victim.
asking people for implants.
Yeah, I never
I don't
asked for
think.
implants.
We don't know what
Yeah.
teenage elves do, and I don't want to
Mhm.
know.
He brought it on himself. We've heard that before.
No, but I'm saying he made poor choices.
So how do we get this door open? I think maybe the key lies in one of the things we destroyed.
Or I have this really, really
Just
nice
knock on the
new
window.
rifle
Knock on the
that I
window
want.
and see if the creature sees us.
All right, knock on the window.
Okay.
Where? Yeah. Hello.
Help! I want an implant.
There's a 1-day
Pardon me.
cool off
Is this
period.
where the implants
No,
are? Are
it's-
these where the implants?
So you
Have
knock
one,
on the
please.
window. He looks up, or the head moves up, but still is sort of working the controls on the panel and isn't stopping necessarily. Just sort of looks up at you and then looks back down like they're doing, so that they acknowledged you.
All right.
I'm going to tap on this glass again using my dwarven mining background. Does this seem like regular glass or crystal, or does it seem to resemble things we've encountered before?
So as you sort of investigate this, it doesn't seem like the glass that you're it looks much clearer than the glass that you're used to seeing, and it feels much sturdier than the glass. It's not quite the same stuff, but it is definitely more fragile than the metal around it.
All
Does
right.
someone still have some of those gems?
I have a thought. Want to hear my thought? Gooseneck breaks the window. I take the RVE Special and put one right between his eyes.
Gooseneck?
Or whoever can break out the window. No, not Gooseneck. Oh, the robot dude. Yeah, I'm not gonna shoot
Kill our
Gooseneck.
lizard?
Yeah.
We've only
gonna
got
shoot-
one lizard.
But it's I'm
But
waiting
what
for
if
a
stopping in the
a
middle
team
is
vote.
bad?
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah.
I'm I'm
What?
throwing out ideas. We're
Well,
spitballing
I
here.
can heal him. I can revivify him if he
Yeah.
dies.
Yeah, I got an
Oh,
intelligence.
well,
in
okay.
me. I just want to kill.
Okay. Everybody all right with me trying to break out the window?
I think we
I'll give
should
it a
score it first with a gem, if we can.
I think we still had some gems left. We didn't have to give them all to the gem-eating creature.
Yeah, you had
Sure.
some left.
All
Okay,
right.
so that's no problem. You score the gem. You score it. You kind of pull up that rifle, as you've been told, and you look through the glass, and it is way too close. Like it's bobbing on. You're gonna have to get down the other end of the hallway.
Oh, okay. I'm way too close even to hit that guy in the middle of the room.
Yeah, it is way too
Oh.
close.
How
You're gonna
big
have
is
to
the window?
back up?
How big is the window?
It's about 18 inches by 20 inches. Pretty big.
That's enough to jam a gnome through.
Yes. Especially one that's
Especially if
ointmented
you
up.
grease them up. Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
Use that
See a
stone
theme.
axe. I think the window might be close to a stone.
I'm willing to go through. What
All
do you
right,
want me to do once I get in there?
Make it. I don't know.
I'm
Yeah,
not
well,
going naked.
You-
Why don't
I'm
you shoot it
taking.
with your
I'm taking my jammy.
And I-
I'll try to shoot it with my bow. I don't care.
So
if
I don't
can.
I don't want to say you can't shoot it with that rifle. You just have to move much farther down the hallway.
And then we have to stand
Well,
in that
then we all
alcove
have to move
side.
farther down the hallway.
You would all
No,
have to
there's
stand
an
I'm not
alcove to the
standing in
side.
between. No, I'm not standing
Sure,
to the
let's try
side.
that.
I'm going
What if, the,
uprange.
what if it shoots in there and kills Billy? Well, I guess no
Yeah.
harm,
Yeah.
no foul. How foul? We'll
I'm
just
gonna
tell
break-
him he
We
died.
don't
I'm
know.
gonna break
We
the
don't know
window
what
and
kind
look
of blast radius this gun's gonna do.
Well,
No.
Spell,
No, we
what
don't
is
know
the
what happened to
implant?
Billy.
Say that again, Gooseneck.
I'm gonna break the window, and you guys can decide how to
Yeah,
Okay.
use
rope.
that axe.
Gooseneck,
Here we go.
roll your attack.
whackety whack with the axe. 9 plus 7, 16. Is that it?
Yes, it does. Do your worst.
And it does 6 plus 4, 10 points of damage.
Okay. It's a solid crack, and then I'm just gonna so you can't do it. You know you'll need one more hit, which is not going to be a problem. Gooseneck's raring up for his second hit. What are the rest of you doing? You know he's going to break it open.
I'm getting the rifle ready. My rifle ready.
Okay.
My crossbow.
Me too. My crossbow. Yeah, me too.
Okay.
My crossbow spellcaster ready.
Ah, damn it. I'm not sure what this
Save
gun
that-
is capable of.
Save that.
Yeah,
Save it for later.
I know,
Yeah.
but I want to shoot it. No, I have my bow. I'm ready to shoot.
Okay. Okay. Oh,
And
it's
we
so,
still might have to shoot our way out.
so deliciously horrible. Michael gets something he can shoot, and he doesn't get to shoot it.
Fermented.
Yeah.
I'm afraid of just blowing up the entire room. I don't know what this thing's gonna do.
It's like those experiments where you put the chocolate in front of the kid and tell him not to eat it.
Okay. You got your normal bow out. The window gets. Oh, before Fathom and Kay, are you preparing anything for this moment?
I guess I'm preparing spells.
Yeah, I'll just have my bow ready.
Okay. Yeah, the window comes breaking open. All of you are pretty much just. It sounds like two of these new crossbows, a bow, and another bow all go flying in through. What it sounds like is about to happen.
Well,
Yeah.
are we going to just shoot him, or do we want to try to open the door now that the window's breached?
There's not like a knob on the other side you can kind of pull up. Or
All
There's
right.
not.
One question.
I'm
With
going to
two
say-
hits,
I want to say, wall spell. The door is damaged. Stop the procedure. We need access.
oh, make a persuasion check.
containment breach.
Persuasion. Oh, it rolled off a nat 20 onto a 16. 20 total.
Okay, that's still good. Still good.
It is
Yeah.
good. I'll take it. Better than those ones.
Yeah, your boss told us to open the door. Told you to
So,
open the door.
yeah, the thing presiding over this treatment of the implant or the surgery stops, looks up. Sterile area, and begins to like clean up tools and stuff and set them down as though they have stopped what they're doing.
Wall spell, open the door.
You can hear it unlock.
All right.
I'll
I open the door.
open the door and go in.
Yeah.
Okay. You don't have a problem going in. This thing just stands there looking at you. You, let's see, Corncob, go in. Abram, you said you're going. Pugh, you're going in.
Yeah, it doesn't give Corncob the implant.
He asked for
Well,
one.
I'm getting the kids. I'm
That's
taking it
kind
out
of
of the
a
kids and putting it in
disappointment.
me.
Wait, I don't
I'm
want to
getting
move.
whatever the kid got.
Fathom and Kay, do you want to stay out there or you want to move in as well?
I'll go in.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm moving.
Okay, both of you move in.
All
Does he
for
have
one
like
and one
open
for all.
wounds or anything?
I have a plus
No.
7 medicine. I'd like to assess him as
Okay.
soon as possible.
Go make the assessment. Make a medicine check.
21.
Wow. No, so you do see like what was probably a wound or something near the back of their head, but it's been closed up and it almost looks completely healed. That would be not quite true. But it's very clean and looks like it would heal up within a couple days, to be honest, fully healed.
Wow.
And then as you're doing that, as you're looking around at that, Billy wakes up, looks at you, and says, "Oh, who are you?"
Sophie sent
We're
us,
here to
and you are
rescue you,
in
Billy.
trouble.
Yeah,
Oh man,
we're a little small for stormtroopers.
We were sent by Sophie.
Oh, she must be worried.
She's very worried. Why else would she send us down to here?
Well, it was.
What did you ask to have done?
Well, look, and he pulls out some goggles, and he says, "I wanted to use these, and they said I couldn't unless I had this."
Oh my God, the whole thing's been a joke.
Nice. That's awesome.
So what do the goggles do for you, Billy?
I don't know. I'll find out now.
What do you think they're supposed to do?
They're like those wall magic, but they move with me.
Oh, wow. A mobile wall spell. That's cool.
And
They don't shoot any light beams out or bullets or anything or arrows
No.
or okay.
And the creature takes a step back and says, "Emergency battery depleted." And the lights in the whole place are going to go woo, and go down. And the light's going to go off on their eyes, on his eyes. And it gets very quiet in here.
Uh-oh.
The light went out.
Sorry, Billy.
Well,
Is it
slide
time
a
to
torch.
split?
Oh, what was that?
So we should
Is
light
it
a
time to
torch.
split?
Oh, light a torch.
Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's just take Billy and let's go.
Okay. You have successfully saved Billy, although Billy comes back with more than he left with.
Damn it, Billy.
Billy got into trouble, and he does not want to let go. He wants the goggles. The goggles have to come with him.
Take the
They-
All right,
goggles.
let
I
him
don't
have the
care.
goggles.
Okay.
But there's no battery for the goggles, though, right? They go dark too.
Yeah, they were going dark too.
Alas.
All right.
You can have a little souvenir.
Oh, and Abra didn't even get to shoot his weapon.
But he's
yeah.
got
He
it.
will, though.
You are leaving here, Abram. Just to you before we get to the. I mean, that's it. You successfully did this. I'm confident you will get Billy safely back down the mountain. That should not be a problem for you.
Not with the Uzis.
You have two of those, the Cyberus CT9 SMGs, and you have one of the Rutarki sniper rifle. That sniper rifle, just because you're going to write it down, you get to keep this stuff for as long as the ammunition lasts. It's
Cool.
valuable.
I'm
But
glad I only put mine on
the-
single shot.
But that magic spyglass on the top of the sniper rifle will always be useful.
That could always be useful. That's true. And the sniper rifle, those magazines only hold 4 rounds. You got 5 of them,
And then so there were 4 rounds already loaded.
and there were 4 rounds already loaded.
Okay.
So 24
Rounds.
is your magic number.
So how many do I have for my SMG?
I think there were 3.
I shot one.
Yeah, there were 3 magazines amongst all of you, amongst the total that you got, and they were already loaded as well. Each one of those magazines had 25 rounds in them. When you do auto
Right.
fire, you use 10 rounds.
Wow. Way to go. Way to go, Wild Bill. Yeah.
Let's each
Whatever.
let's each carry one extra mag and then put one in a backpack for emergency use.
Well, we are. There's 20. How many shots per magazine?
25.
25.
25.
So I'm.
So you're
yeah,
down
so
to 5.
I'm down to 5, and you're down to 20.
24.
Yeah. So we'll load you back to 25, load me back to 25, and that will leave us with 4 bullets rattling around loose.
Oh, I wasn't sure we could remove the bullets. I thought maybe the mags were just a one-shot deal.
Yeah, you can
okay, I don't
figure
know.
out how to do that. You can figure out how to do that, yeah.
Okay. Well,
So-
then we'll balance
so
out
both-
the mags.
Yeah. So there's both SMGs are fully loaded with 4 loose rounds, and we'll just from now on we'll try to use them single shot instead of having gnome sprees.
No
Either that,
breeze.
or we could go wipe out the whole town, and it could be our whole town.
Yeah. We'll pull an
Ah.
Abran and shoot the
Don't
villagers.
give Abran ideas.
I
No.
have not killed any of the villagers. I knocked a couple out, but I did not kill any.
Not for want of trying.
I have a
We could
decision.
enslave more than we'd have to shoot.
I
Yeah.
would like to thank you for coming on this special adventure.
Good fun.
Yeah,
You know,
that was awesome.
When
Definitely.
when we were doing
So, but we still I still don't know when I shoot that rifle what it does, like what kind of damage it'll end up doing.
No, you
Right.
don't. You don't.
Okay, cool.
It's going to cost you a valuable thing to find out.
Right. I'm willing
We'll
to
save
take
it.
that chance.
He's itching to go. Just let him go try it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we can let him shoot
mean-
a tree when we get outside or something.
No, I want something moving. Anyways,
Yeah.
go ahead.
I bet Derek
Shoot
knows where
Sophie.
some wolves are.
Yeah,
Um,
maybe there's a dinosaur or rhinoceros around.
Yeah, I bet.
Hmm.
I also bet you will find things on your further adventures.
Okay.
Wish
Yeah.
we had it for that ice worm thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
no
would've been
kidding.
Nice. Stay
That's
away
auto
from it.
fire for the ice worm.
So let's see. What I want to say. Yeah. So that this is a little dip into the cyberpunk that will happen tomorrow for the staff game. That begins at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. I'm going to let everybody else talk about if they have anything else at this con or anything else they want you to know about them, or if they want something to plug. We'll start up at the top with Bobby.
That was great fun, Frank. Thank you very much. I don't have anything specific to plug, just I hope everybody has a good time at the virtual expo.
Okay.
Hope everybody learns a lot.
I hope so. I think they will. Gene.
I'd also like to thank you, Frank. That was a great time, and thanks to Ann and Justin and everybody else behind the scenes. Thanks to all the viewers that stuck with us. Hope you guys had a good time, and I'm looking forward to the rest of this RVE Con. Can't wait. Should be a lot of fun.
I am very much so, yes. Jason.
Oh, I was gonna wait for Michael, but thanks again, Frank.
Go for it, brother.
Thanks again, Ann and Justin and everybody that was involved in this. Thanks for Reaper for letting us do this. This was very imaginative, kind of a nice weave of technology into regular Dungeons and Dragons stuff. The one thing I'd push is our painters panel, hosted by Michael Proctor, tomorrow.
And you.
And that's at 12:30?
1 to 3 Central.
1 to 3 CST. Okay.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah. Michael.
Thanks to everybody. Thanks to my party for us still making it through and staying alive. Thanks to Frank and Ann and hell, even Justin for putting on this great campaign. It was a lot of fun. It really was. I love to do this stuff in person, but if we've got to do it virtually, this is the way to do it. Thanks again for everybody attending. I mean, we were well over 100. I think we were at 130 the last time I checked towards the end. So that's great attendance for us. And please catch us every 2 weeks on the same kind of, we'll run a little bit an hour later. And as Jason said, we're doing a painters panel discussion forum tomorrow, 1 to 3 Central, with myself and Jason as host, but the great Rhonda Bender, the great Jen Greenwald, the great Aaron Lovejoy, and the great Derek Schubert. Not Derek that died, but the real Derek Schubert.
The real Derek.
Is going to be part of the panel as well.
Now,
so please join us.
I apparently put the wrong information on the poster then, because I put 12:30.
Well, maybe you're right and I'm wrong.
Well,
check
that's
out
what
your
we got from
schedules.
Justin.
Yeah, well, that's again. Yeah, check out your schedule.
Well, Justin should still be on if he wants to clarify it.
Yeah, I think he's got.
I'm here. I'm pulling it up right now.
Yeah, he just woke up, so
Right
he's got
this second.
to log on
Yes,
his computer
from a
and
nap.
figure it out.
Yes.
Yeah.
12:30. 12:30 Central.
12:30.
12:30
Central.
Tuesday.
Central.
Yeah.
I didn't want people
Central.
turning in a half hour late. Look at all the
Oh, yeah.
simple-ending conversation they'd miss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So. All right, I'm done.
Definitely
Thank
check
you.
that out. Rhonda.
I thank you, Frank and Ann, and all the people who pitched in to paint stuff so we could really get immersed. I know that there'll be even more cool things tomorrow, I suspect, but I enjoyed what we got to see. If you want to see an unboxing of the RVE boxes or swatching out the paint colors or find out more about the classes that I'm teaching tomorrow and Sunday, go to my YouTube channel and just look for Bird with a Brush. And you'll be able to find that on YouTube.
Perfect. Jen.
Thanks. Had a great time. It was definitely a nice diversion from the usual. I don't have anything to plug, so that's it.
Yes, you do. All the people who are wondering why we were talking about Kay being a door could go see Kay's journal and read our past adventures.
That's right. That's exactly right.
That's true.
Our adventure.
You got to
It's
read
great.
Kay's journal.
Yeah, all you have
If
to
you
do.
Google for Reaper Errant Kay's journal, it should show up.
Yeah, and it is awesome.
I can't wait to
Very
read about how
interesting.
Pugh has a machine gun.
Yeah.
Yeah, how scared is Kay? Kay is very scared
Quite a
right now.
different ending than the last time when you were just naked and greased up. Now you got
Yeah,
a machine
that's
gun.
true. Now I have a machine gun. Ho ho ho.
Oh my gosh. My name is Frank. I would like to thank so some of the painters who did some of this stuff. I'm going to thank Trasharama and Dee, who did some of the interior you saw of the ships, and Dee painted the watermill as well. And then our more stuff, more names and more stuff tomorrow for things, but also our local game store here, Montag's Games, decided to also allow some terrain, because I don't have a lot of sci-fi terrain. I'm mostly a fantasy person, and I used a little bit of that tonight, and I'll use a little bit more tomorrow. And then also Fairy Bard and Mrs. McSpaz for some of the painting on the sci-fi baddies that you encountered. Goodies, however you want to
Cool.
say that.
Where are those figures from?
What? Wait, say that again, Jason.
The bad guys. Where are those? What are those figures?
Robots?
Yeah, these are Reaper miniatures.
Those are chronoscopes, so I think Rodolphe did those.
Who did? Rodolphe did them?
I'm guessing. They look like his.
Yeah.
They're chronoscopes.
Yep, I used Reapers for these. I also want to thank Justin, of course, and Anne, camera operating for Anne. My name is Frank. You can find me on Nightheart Gaming, and I'll be back here tomorrow DMing the Cyberpunk game, where we'll get Ed and Dave and John and Michael and Ed, Dave, John, Michael, and
Ron playing?
Well, I'm sorry, what?
Is Ron playing?
And
Yeah,
John,
Ron's playing.
and John. So,
well, isn't there also a game session on Sunday?
There is in the morning, Maximum Maidens, where Sidwi or Anne will be DMing, and that will be our all-women group, and that is going to be a blast as well.
What do we have to do to get a TPK for tomorrow's group? I mean, we're probably willing to chip in.
Let me.
Can I spend my inspiration?
Let me tell you this. So it is. It's basically the Cyberpunk system. It's hard not to get a TPK. So we'll see how that goes.
Oh, good. I hope they all perish.
Should we make bets on who goes first?
Yeah.
We need to put a pool in the chat.
Wait, Justin?
Let's have a betting pool in the chat.
I was saying that I thought it was funny that you had messaged me the other day saying, I think someone's going to die, with a screenshot of some of the terrain. So I would not be shocked if someone goes down. My bet is Collins, bar none.
Just go down in a blaze of glory. That's all that matters.
Oh, and he will.
Cool.
He can hear you. He's right there in the chat.
I forget, did he die last time?
Yeah, he got eaten by sharks basically last time.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I can see him running around with a couple of grenades in hand, waiting until they explode, that kind of thing. So,
Justin, what is the plan for this evening? I know that there's a huge schedule. Is there stuff after us?
We're going to be raiding Lepelius. I believe there's still some stuff going on in Discord. I don't believe there's any more classes at this point, or maybe they're still in session. I'm not entirely sure when they end. Let me check here real quick. Nope, it looks like all the classes are done for tonight. Okay. Yes, they basically are. Yep. So thank you, everyone who came out. Thank you, of course, to the artists who came out and played with us, and thank you, Nightheart, for everything that you two do. It is special. Yes. So very special.
Absolutely.
Yes.
So
thank you all.
So with that being said, we're going to be raiding Wapple. Say hi to him for us. He's up very late, so I imagine if you guys would like to pull an all-nighter, he will.
Not late for Wapple.
No, it's middle of the day for him. They've already covered everything that was going on tomorrow, but obviously you have the painters panel, the technology panel too, which I will be partly a part of. That's and right. Then you have the game tomorrow night, which is the big roughly 6-hour game. So tune in for it. It should be a lot of fun, and thank you again to everyone. So
wow.
All right,
everyone.
Thanks. Well, give everyone
Bye.
a wave, folks, and we'll ride off into the not sunset. It's nighttime. So, oh, put the donut down, Gene. All right. Good night, folks.